Yo, first, what's good, AJ? What's good, man? Alright, gonna be a long day today, so woke up, dropped the Worlds Collide video. It's not doing, like, as well as my other videos, which is to be expected, because it's the first time I'm doing a new game, but it's about performing where, like, my, like, decent videos are doing. It's just that my last couple of videos have been ridiculous, because they've been the Supergirl stuff. AJ, how you doing? I'm doing alright. But today I'm gonna be streaming, and we're gonna do the free-to-play account stuff, and then we're gonna hit invasions, cause I'm obligated to hit invasions, cause I'm in the league. And if worst comes to worst, I have to carry again. So, well, not carrying. I'm not like solo carrying, but I have a strong roster, is what I'm saying. He got here so fast, the stream ain't even on. Yeah, I put the link in first and then did the thing. So what's up, Juicy Potato? What's up, man? What's up? What's good? So today is the day that everybody gets Supergirl. So obviously I have pre-gamed and I dropped my Worlds Collide video, but I'm also streaming today and I've also recorded footage for a 1-gear Supergirl guide. A couple different artifacts you can use. I'm using minimal supports. I also switch between the chest plate and the boots because they have the same base effect. It's just that it's just that, like, I don't have any epic reforges, so I can't swap out the epic roll. So I had to switch the gear pieces, basically. I saw it fully. It's fire. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's a lot of things I don't understand yet, but it's actually a lot more fun than I gave it credit for. Yes, thank you. Just what we needed. Obviously, I mean, it's just the most logical thing to do. It's pre-gaming, dropping the one guide, like the 1-gear guide video, the moment everyone gets the character and everyone gets the gear, so they get the character and immediately they're looking for what to do, and the video right away. It's just basic business. It's just way too logical a play not to do. I told you I was trying to murder everyone else in the content game. I meant it. As in, like, you know, I'm trying to make better content than everyone. Not actually, you know, trying any physical violence. Okay. It's time for solo raids. Today I've just got some events, 7-fold autoplay off of Hail to the King. People usually have people to hype the vid a lot. Helps a lot with the content game. I've been trying to get more people to, like, watch it. I think I haven't tapped into the non-Injustice 2 mobile audience yet, because I don't think the Worlds Collide audience has watched it yet. Just simply on the basis that, what's it called? That my channel is mostly focused on Injustice 2 mobile. So, it hasn't reached that audience yet. No, I need Sword of Sal. I'm gonna clean up here with the, like, percentage health damage dealing team. And then my other team should be able to one-shot. Gonna try and get a few others, yeah. I had to make a lot of switches and a lot of, like, substitutions. For example, I didn't have the, what's it called, piece of gear, the crit chance piece of gear, because that's not the one people get on base. So I was using Silver Bane for crit chance. I used Justice League Flash for crit damage. I mean, Multiverse Flash for crit damage. So I've been making a bunch of substitutions here. So you really want 2 or 3. Because you want to get that max crit chance. You want to get that max crit damage. For sure. And then you want to get some fast attack chance too. I don't actually know if fast attack chance matters for her when it comes to specials, because I don't know if it, like, her special 3 actually stacks with combo, because I think it's just of her attack stat. It's like a basic value. But the fast attack is definitely going to be important if you're running something like a Farron Knife. And I use Farron Knife a lot in that video just because it's the artifact that is coming up next season. Because there's Twin Blade and Farron Knife, and Farron Knife is a lot stronger for solo raids. So if you don't have Farron Knife, absolutely you should get it. There's no question about it. Like, and Beta Club will do a lot of the same things Farron Knife does, but Farron Knife is 100% just stronger. Like, it's not even up for debate. It's not even close. It's just how power creep works in the game. Alright. Let's see. Like the YouTube hype option? Yeah, I don't know what that does. Promotes the audience if people give it a lot of hype points. I don't even fully understand how it works, but I'll just tell them. I'm just like, chat, what is this system? Because I've really just been uploading videos, and it's been going well. Beast Boy without Puppet is a homeless lad. Yeah. Special 3 disabled, GG. Dot immunity, GG. What a bum, bro. People were saying Beast Boy is the GOAT, bro. No. He was the GOAT back when we didn't have anything better. Now we have 100 different better things. So, I actually don't... genuinely, I'm not even going to lie here. I don't even recommend getting Beast Boy anymore. I have Beast Boy on this account because I got him for the Valentine's Day sale. What the hell am I going to do with this bum? Until I get Puppet, and even after I get Puppet, I'm probably not going to be using him. I'll be honest. Maybe just for annoying bosses, because I don't have the benefit of having as many resources as I do on, like, my main account. But, like, even then, that's an iffy one. Monk. The fall off is real, 9 viewers. Pretty sure it's because there's nothing too crazy going on in the game. Oh, it's also a Friday. Why, bro? I did the thing again. My coffee's a lot of powder and dust because I did 2 packets. I think I have to let it melt, like room temperature melt it. Will there be a sale for 4th of July? Probably. What's going to be on it? I don't know. Hype tab on YouTube for smaller creator. I usually use my hype points on you. There's like a limited amount, and that's a thing. I didn't know about that. Like, I've seen the hype feature before. I just, like, I've never really looked at it or cared about it. It's because it seems so random. System is meant to help videos reach a new audience and help growing creators promote their algorithm. I'll take your word for it. I mean, hey, look, it's something, which is already better than nothing. I undermixed my coffee because I had to stir it a lot more. I think the problem is I put my ice in too quickly. Because you have to mix the coffee with hot water first, and then you have to make the water melt the powder, and then you need to make the what's it called? Then you put the ice in it to actually make it cold. Can I combo interrupt here? It's Wonder Woman, so it's a little bit more difficult to combo interrupt. I might be able to though. There we go. I need to ascend him. Look, once I get Lasso, basically I've beaten the game. I really should make a video on this, like my solo raid teams right now, on the free-to-play account. Because I've been doing a lot of it, like, on stream, but maybe it's time for a full-length video. Oh, Armor Pierce. Jump! Aw, darn. She caught me on the tagging, bro. That's cringe as hell. It should be fine. There we go. There's a bunch of, like, powder, like, there's a bunch of unmixed powder bits in my coffee right now. I don't think it's that awful, because I did still mix it up a lot. But I can definitely, like, I can feel the powder as I stir it here. Yeah, I still taste a bit of the powder. Give me the best team for Ares and Injustice 1. I mean, I like Ares, what's it called? I like Ares... Hawk Girl, and then, like, Batgirl for extra power generation and faster tag-ins. That's what I usually run. I actually didn't play Injustice 1 last week. I wasn't feeling it. So I did miss out on the Aquaman challenge. It's Prime Aquaman, he's not that good. And Blackest Night Doomsday, who is decent, and I could have gotten him up to Elite 7, but I just don't care enough. I should play this week, though. It's Batman. It's Blackest Night Batman, and I can get him up to Elite 7. And it's also Ares and online. So, those are both things I should definitely get. It's just because I really only play games when I'm on stream, because it's a lot more fun when you're doing it on stream. Whenever I'm not streaming a game, I feel like I'm just playing it on my own, and I feel like I'm wasting my time. But whenever I'm on stream, I have the benefit of, like, entertaining people, so I can say, like, it's an entertainment thing and we're just having a good time together. You know, Enchantress is gonna be hella annoying. Hopefully this isn't too much of an issue. I should just push her into the corner, catchy hooker. Blackest Night Batman, how good is he? He's one of the best characters in the game, I'm pretty sure. He's like, the Blackest Night team is one of the most annoying teams to fight in online. And he has this thing where the lower the opponent gets on health, he does more damage, and also he has a chance to do block breakers. And that block breaker chance increases for every Blackest Night teammate. So he's got like a 30% chance to do like a special, like to block break on a special 2 that will like insta-kill your team. Yeah, Tantu Totem, Master's Death card paired with like Batman and Hawkgirl is a really good team, yeah. Unblockable 30% chance. What is the next season? like for what, the next season of Raids, the next season of Injustice 1. Next season of Raids is Dawn of Apocalypse, Last Contract, and Taste of Evil. As I guessed it. I guessed every single one. I guess I got him. Yeah, he's crazy, dude. Wait till you get Blackest Night the Flash. That bozo won't leave you alone. I hate the Blackest Night team in online, by the way. They're very strong, but oh my goodness, are they annoying to fight. I undermixed my coffee. Legends Reborn when? Either next season, like the one after this one, or a couple more months. League Raids when? I don't know. Maybe today. League Invasions when? Also today, unfortunately. I should make that video about my DC game concept. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I just don't get around to it. Yeah, it's hell to play in because everybody plays for that bozo. Honestly, I don't even really like Injustice 1, I'll be honest. Like, I tried to give it another chance because I have nostalgia for it, but it's just so awfully designed, dude. I can't. The power creep is ridiculous. The game doesn't get updated, so there's nothing new. All of the online teams are just the same nonsense over and over again, and it just evolves into Tantu Totem spam. I genuinely don't like it. It does have some pretty fun modes. Yeah, Hawk Girl Prime, not Regime. Yeah, dude, this song is so good. I can't play on... Yeah, literally, if you don't have the totem, you're cooked, basically. Phantom Zone is a chore. It is. It is, for sure. I'm trying to figure out who. It's like, I get the idea, right? Low-key, like, how Cell was saying, you know, I wonder what, like, a Phantom Zone mode in Injustice 2 would be like, and I'm like, that'd be interesting. But then I was like... But that is also just kind of like what the pass is, right? It's like random side quests to get missions. It's... I don't know. I get the idea, and I definitely understand the sentiment, because it's like, holy crap, this game needs some more game modes, dog. There is not enough to do in this game. Unless I had 10 different alt accounts, and I played solo raids every single day, on every single account, nah. And even then, I think I'd just get bored. High key. Oh, what a bum, bro. What a bum. I tried to do the thing where I backdash out of a combo, and I forgot that Superman can't do that. Only Kara can. Look at this bum, bro. Look at this bum. Useless, for real. He's not. I'm just joking. I'm giving him the tease. In the way that Kara says, thanks for watching him, Mitch. I love the relationship, man. It's so wholesome. Like, it's wholesome, but there's also this disconnect. I really want to see it play out more. I would have actually... Unfortunately, Supergirl's underperforming at the box office, but I think people are realizing it's not the worst movie in the world. Like... I don't know, man. Maybe it's just my bias, but it's like people act like this movie pushed like their mother down a flight of stairs or something. I'm just like, it's fine, chat. The biggest complaint I've heard is like it's a side quest, and I actually do think that I have said before that it probably would have fared better as like a series. I would have loved to see like a series, like a Kara mini-series where she arrives on Earth, tries to adapt to Metropolis, tries to like adapt to human life, and her and Clark's, like, we see more of their relationship. Let's see. Regime Hawk Girl with the head of Tantu and Ibis stick is fire. Her design is pretty sick. Finally, I got to have a duplicate gear. Waking up. Wake me up inside, dog. Wake me up inside. That song's classic. I don't care what anyone says. Evanescence are goated. Amy's one of the best vocalists of her generation, chat. I don't care what anyone says. Alright, can we get anything decent? Let's give this another try. Chat, anything good? Anything good? I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. Come on, chat. Come on, come on. Is there anything good? Yeah, anything decent? What's the chat reaction? Washed? Disgusting. Abysmal. Awful. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Ooh, orbs, though. Hey, how many orbs do I have? Okay, so I'm gonna clear Heroic 2 and get 7 orbs, and then I'm gonna send EPI to 7 stars. That's the plan, chat. I'm gonna work on ascending her, And I'm going to work on ascending him. She's got an arena season, too. Wait. Hasn't completed... Not on my free-to-play account. Because I've been, like, I don't have all the past missions on my free-to-play account. Because that, like, it's the premium stuff. I also haven't done the Catwoman challenge because there's no point. It's like, I don't really care about her shards. I don't have the energy for it. No, it's not worth it. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh, yeah, you. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, I'll just save Superman for you tomorrow, then. Let's see. You're gonna be annoying. Yeah, I mean... Actually, no, it's fine, probably. He doesn't have that much health. I low-key just want to do the fights with the gear mats, because I need the gear mats. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. He's got like 64k health. It should be fine. That crit damage is gonna do nothing, though. Yep. Reverse Flash is an awful boss, for sure. Scorpion's got dot immunity, but he doesn't got the crit. Or he bypasses dot immunity, but you don't got the crit. It should be fine. Probably, right? Wrong character. Wrong character. Missed input. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Well, I gotta lock in, Chad. I gotta lock in. Wrong input, misinput. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Calm down. Calm down. Aura. Alright, yeah. I mean, the damage is pretty good. Now, if it was a higher heroic tier, yeah, we'd be in trouble, but he's just heroic 1, so it's not that much of an issue. Oh, no, I think it's heroic 2, actually. So it's not that big of an issue. I'm just going for the, like, swipe into a combo. There's a high chance he, like, blocks. But I just got lucky both times and he didn't block. I'm gonna level up Supergirl's gears, at least 2 pieces. There we go. Alright. Are you spending on keys on next season? I'm really conflicted. I'm so conflicted. Because I was thinking maybe Twin Blade just to help me in Arena, because I already have Beta Club on this account. Farah Knife is stronger than Beta Club. It does more damage, like, objectively speaking, but it just... I don't really think I need it. I was like, I'll probably just work towards getting Twin Blade for, like, Arena and League Invasion purposes. But I'm not going to spend a crazy amount of keys. It's just like, I'm going to spend whatever I get and get to, like, probably Vault 2. The plan is just to hold off until Lasso comes around again. The moment I get Lasso, I've beaten the game, basically. And then it's just grinding until you get to Heroic 7 on everything. Were you ever Marvel Contest of Champions? I'm not a Marvel person. I'm specifically a DC, like, person. It's just like, it's what I grew up with, and I have that implicit bias in me now. It's just like, I don't really like Marvel, so I don't connect with the characters or the universe. And the characters are half the reason I even play a game. Lasso is insane, yeah. It broke the game, for sure. No, it's good that you finally caught a stream after I finally caught another stream. Work as hell. It do be like that. It do be like that. I don't have a job, but I do make some decent money playing video games on the internet. I used to dream, I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this. If I can make this a full-time gig, man, yeah. Like the main account, though, what are you spending on? Oh. I'm conflicted between 2 things. I am almost, like, done with both of the Apocalypse vaults and the other vault, and the Taste of Evil vault. I was thinking the last contract vault, just to get an icon suit, because I'm trying to collect all the artifacts, and I don't have a lot from that set. But also, I did realize I might need another Cog of Mageddon. Because the Cog of Mageddon is insane for League Invasions. just watch him at work while at work like me. Like, okay, I don't want to like hop into your personal life, but like, dog, what job are you working where you can actually just have me like, you should just have me on like auto player? Like, I'm just so confused. Bro's living the dream, man. I just want to know like how bro can do it. No, again, misinput, but it's power generation, so it doesn't matter too much. I watch you at work sometimes too. Eh. Appreciate you guys. I really do. Alright, let's go. I just have an earbud in at work while I'm listening. Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, people listen to music all the time. I had friends in high school that just had music in while they, like, did whatever they needed to. I think most people do that. Ooh, reset darkness right before it expired. You are very entertaining. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. Any idea what the next solo raid is going to be? It's going to be Dawn of Apocalypse, which is going to be what's featured. It's going to be Last Contract, which is the Deathstroke Vault, and it's going to be Taste of Evil, which is Constantine. I know that because we got it from Moon's Den. So, yes, those are going to be your raids next season. On my free-to-play account, I'm probably just going to go for... Twin Blade, like work towards it, and then when Lasso actually comes around, I'm gonna snipe Lasso. And on my main account, probably gonna work my way through the Last Contract vault. I want to get to at least Vault 2, because I need some shards to get my Deathstroke ascended, because he's 7 stars, but he's not ascended. And I want to ascend every legendary at least once to say I completed the game, basically. Ignore the 25 shards, chat. I got it from the thing. From the free gift. Like the 9 free gifts or something like that. Wow, all stun resistance. I'm like, Aura Blade? Yeah, me, I always have an earbud in. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Whenever I'm walking, whenever I'm going anywhere, I just have music in. I don't know. I just need something playing in the background. Defense is optional, but it's a rare role. Can you tell them to put Black Adam Fury the game God Shazam back in the store? I feel you on that one, chat. I feel you. Yeah, I don't work for NetherRealm. Chat, you know how hard I've been trying to get sponsored? Ooh, we need that. See, now that's a good roll. I think I'm going to go for 2 gear pieces, and I'm going to try and get 2 epic crit damages. I'll probably run a beta club setup on her and not worry too much about like the fast attack chance. The fast attack chance is really relevant for something like a Farron knife. What are you hoping to be sponsored by then? I don't know. I'll take what I can get. I mean, I've gotten a couple like emails about things, but I kind of just go, not really my thing, or they sound kind of sus. I did get an email recently about like someone wanting to work with me on like some like project, some collaboration thing. It was pretty vague though. See, that's pretty good. See, we got 2 crit chances here. So ideally, right? Ideally, what we're gonna do here is I'm going to get this to 75, put crit damage here. I'm going to get the crit chance piece, have max crit chance, just like that, and then go for like fast attack chance or defense or something like that. Crit damage I think works fine. Well, but maybe we don't want crit damage. If I'm just gonna put 2 rolls on the epics, maybe we don't go for that. The next update is in September, is what I've heard. Rumor is that it might be the Clayface update. Or for Lanterns. It's gonna be for one of the 2. I don't know what though. It's just again what I've heard from down the grapevine. I mean, I'd like to be sponsored by NetherRealm. I got one of my friends to start playing. The first character after Silver was DC Universe. Man, yeah, crazy. I think I go for fast attack chance here, actually. Give me a rare fast attack chance. We need a support we need a legendary lantern at all. I would love Jessica Cruz someday. I don't think she's in the show though. I do believe we are getting My Adventures with Green Lantern, right? Which is like a spin-off of My Adventures of Superman. I have to go watch season 3. I watched the other 2 seasons and I really loved it. Season 2 specifically, because that interpretation of Supergirl is just awesome. It's just so cool. It's so unique. Really rich story-wise too. Yes, I'm doing them one by one because I'm broke. We need, like, any decent Green Lantern. Actually, technically, we already have a decent support Green Lantern. Emerald Green Lantern is, like, old school, but, hey, he does something. And Green Lantern does, Silver Green Lantern does something. Actually, all of the Lanterns are support characters, low-key. You have Silver, John Stewart for Hazard, Silver for the Shield, and then Emerald Green Lantern for the tag and stuff. And then the other character is the Red Lantern, and he's also a support character. So actually, we probably need a damage dealer one. I mean, logically speaking. I'm gonna go try and get that to 75, and then get another piece of gear. The crit chance piece would be the ideal one. We need DC Universe Crypto. See, this guy gets it. We have Crypto. Crypto is like a part of Supergirl's kit in the other games. Dark Legion, Worlds Collide. He's a playable character in Dark Legion. He's part of Kara's kit in Worlds Collide, but he's also a reinforcement. He's like a backup thing, or you can summon him to assist you. Alright. I have to play League Invasions today, chat. I don't want to. I want to live. I want to live. Alright, look, we got like 27 mil outposts yesterday. We fought like some Dark Knight league. Some league from the Dark Knights. Just give me an easy outpost, or just give me a hella easy outpost. Let me have everybody else clock in, and then I just dip. I actually want to play. You love League Invasions, though? I actually want to play League Invasions. I don't, bro. I don't. It wasn't so bad like yesterday, because I'm actually in a coordinated league now. Like, my main league is kind of just loose. It's just like we're all just together as a league. But I said I was going to league hop and then come back for the next invasion season, but both my league leader and my second in command are saying that they're going to take like a break after Supergirl, like they get her. And I'm just like, it's probably better for me to just stay in my current league then, because it's the one my free-to-play account is in, so I can continue to shard launder and I can help more people. I can donate a bunch of shards. That was the #1 Dark Knight league. Yeah, I'm just like, couldn't we have just got, like, number 50? Couldn't we have just, like, had an easy outpost, bro? The worst part is it's also no Mike class characters. I wish Dex was a playable character, too. Star Sapphire, yeah. We need more lanterns. Oh, actually, you know who's a very obvious lantern that we don't have in the game? Sinestro. I'm not even the biggest Sinestro fan, but the guy was in Injustice 1, and, like, he's just an obvious addition. Low-key, they could actually probably tailor him for League Invasions and have him have some kind of force tag-out mechanic. Because he, what's it called? In Injustice 1, it's like if he did a special one or something. Like, the gold version of him, if he did a special one, he would force tag out the opponent. And the silver and the bronze version, if you tagged out while you were, like, fighting him, he would get like a power generation boost, but you can make it so it's like whenever the opponent tags out or does something like that, it's like cowardice, and he gets stronger every time the opponent tags out, and you can force tag them out. Like, there are characters that have force tag out, like Batman Ninja Robin, and who's the other one I forgot the name of? Like Batman Ninja Robin and Peacemaker has a tag out, like force tag out special. Like, there's characters with force tag out, but I don't actually know if there's a character whose core mechanic is force tag out. I also love how Collector just can react before I can even do anything. I love this game, bro. I love me some AS7X too. This is probably their most commercial song, though. It's not one of my favorites. I will say the guitar solo on this song is still ridiculous, though. Gates, there's something wrong with Gates, dude. In, like, all the right ways. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, but Sin's the reason I picked up guitar. And now I'm washed. Because I haven't picked it up in a bit. I hate Sinestro. I mean, as in, like, the good hate or the bad hate. But it's just, like, he's, like, the most obvious Green Lantern villain. And Blood's nowhere to be seen. Not really the biggest Sinestro fan. But also, it's just, like, It's just obvious, bro. It's just so obvious. What's this song? No, it's Megadeth. I know it's Megadeth. I'm not really a Megadeth fan. I just can't with Dave Mustaine. Good guitarist, but I can't with Dave Mustaine, bro. Tornado of Souls is great, though. That guitar solo is crazy. Parallax? Ooh. Last Resort, Papa Roach, dog. Actually, low-key, a Lanterns game mode would be fun. I don't know how they would do it, but some game mode related to the Lanterns would be fun. Oh, the combo interruption by the GOAT. He snapped into a block. It's so cringe. It's so cringe, dude. I meant to press the special 2 key instead of special 3. There you go. Heal. The healing pool. Healing pool. Not to be confused with drowning pool. People only know drowning pool because of one song. Y'all know the song. Papa Roach. Yeah. Yeah, this song's a classic. I got 600 DC Universe Superman shards from 50 chests of opening, and of them, and I got 200 shards on my free-to-play account. Yeah. He makes like a lot of the Devil May Cry music. The guy from Papa Roach? I don't know, I'm really big into the, like, 2000s, like, mall emo, mainstream rock bands. So, Linkin Park are the band that I would say influenced me the most in terms of why I wanted to go into music as my profession, and somehow I wound up being an Injustice 2 mobile YouTuber. I'm in college as a music production major and a double in arts and entertainment industries management. You can see why I became a streamer. I'm just like, I naturally love entertainment. But yeah, all of my favorite bands are the like 2000s stuff. Alright, this is going to be my last invasion here, because I actually got them pretty early on. Okay, Aqua mid, let's go. No, Aqua mid, bro. Well, not if I lose. I forgot to account for that part. Hey, you gotta keep doing what makes you happy. Yeah, I just really enjoy it. And I mean, like, it's gone a lot better than I expected. I've made it a lot farther than I ever thought I would. I mean, like, people dream of making even $1 playing video games, and I've made a decent amount. Have I ever told people? Have I told chat how much I've made so far? Like, have I ever mentioned that? Because I don't want to sound like overly confident or egotistical. But y'all can take a guess at how much I've made. I gotta lock in here, chat. I played way too risky. I was like, oh, I'll just comment up with Superman. Yeah, 2K. 5,000 times. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm transparent about it. I hope y'all don't think I'm some kind of narcissist, but like I'm transparent about it. I've actually, like, y'all have been crazy, dog. I can't believe that. But yeah, total income is 2,000 like 100. Last 2 months has been 500 both months, which is like Dora's not wearing black. Oh yeah, I have mostly black shirts. I have 2 white shirts. One of them's a Bullet for My Valentine blood splatter. The other one's a Blink 182 shirt. So all right, let's see. We should be I should be confidently in the top 50. I'm tempted to make bad financial decisions, chat. Because on one hand, right, I want to save. I obviously want to save for Supergirl's gears. Obviously, that's the play. But if I drop 100 one time, if I drop a 200 one time, I'm gonna get him to 5 stars because it's another week of invasions. Because not another week. It's there's 2 invasion seasons, and I think this is the first one, and then there's gonna be the second one with Multiverse Armor Supergirl. I'm kind of tempted. I'm tempted. He's 4 stars, so I don't really need him any higher, but it'd be nice to have him higher. He's also good to have higher for like invasions. But then I can't get Supergirl like higher star rating. Because ideally, I want to get Supergirl up to at least, like, I want to get her gears, and I probably want to get up to 4. I think I just save. I have to resist the temptation. I just have to wait for Superman. I have to hold off on him. I already did that. It's tempting, but when you're at a budget, you just can't. And my Superman already works fine, so it could be stronger, but you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. I don't need that. I hate Batman Ninja Robin. The AI or the character? Because the AI is very annoying. Yes, he do be very annoying. That damn monkey. As in like the monkey, like sword play spam thing he does. I gotta go play Champions Arena. Moist Edgy before GTA 6, bruh. Alright, we're gonna use Beast Boy, chat. Yes, that's right. Beast Boy in Champions Arena. Actually, hell no. Nah. I'll just throw Hush in and we'll throw Kara in. Is 30 million damage solar per EPI sum? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's what I was doing like way before. I had to actually build her gears to get like 100 mil out of it. But a good artifact and a good, what's it called? A good artifact in Class Ascension makes all the difference. EPI's best artifact, low-key, might actually just straight up be Lasso. I was thinking Amulet of Anubis, but the problem is it's bugged on EPI now. Because the dot doesn't accumulate. It's weird. You know some Slipknot? If I do that at any point, chat, it's just me headbanging, alright? I know it looks goofy, but without you being able to hear what I'm listening to, it doesn't make as much sense. And I can't show you what I'm listening to. Like, I can't play it because YouTube's going to have an issue with it and go, oh, copyright. Bro's possessed Crime Alley gun is? Fair point. I'm just going off, like, the one, like, because I previously used Amulet on him. On her, excuse me. I was just thinking, like, of the 4, like, Sharp Tongue, Amulet, Lasso, and the other one. What's it called? And Amulet of Anubis, I think. Right? And Catchy Hook. I think that, of all of them, Lasso's just probably the best because of incoming damage. Bruh. He got stunned. She needs to become I mean, it depends on what artifact you're doing. Lethal damage makes all the difference, dude. It's hard to believe, but it does. Lethal damage is just insane. It's literally 4x damage, basically. Which is gonna increase your passive stats. the Doctor of Aura, bro. Oh, actually, I should probably use my Arcane Shards on Silver Dr. Fate. Gotten to at least 4 stars. I don't need to use my Arcane Shards on Raiden. He's already like 2 stars ascended. I have 15,000 shards of him on my main account. I could shard launder so easily, you don't even understand. I wanted to avoid too much of it, but it's also like, you will find leagues with people who are just loaded. I'm one of those people now. My main account's so loaded, it's ridiculous. If I could like, get multiple people's EPIs. I have like 3,000 EPI shards. I can definitely fully ascend someone's EPI, like, just straight up. If I could instant donate shards, I would. I need to get him to 4 stars, shit. But, oh, I didn't actually promote him yet. It's just that none of the arcane characters are particularly great, and Raiden is good, but he's common. And then, like, Gold Shazam also, I guess, he does something, but I really want the 2 power bar costs, because having 2 characters that can give me power reduction would be huge. 1 gem per extra gold shard. I'd have like 2 billion gems. Collect money. Yeah. EPI becomes a vegetable when she's ascended. What about Twin Blade with someone using sharp League of Lasso of Truth? Yeah, then it's GG's, but it's like you'd have to go out of your way to get Twin Blade, and I'm basically just using like minimum artifacts, is what I'm saying. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna use... Where's my classic bat? See the devil in I can't sing. I'm not gonna try and sing. I keep saying I'm gonna make a Supergirl playlist, and then I just don't get around to it. I use Prismatic Shards for Dr. Fate too. Prismatic's a little crazy, but our class shards I think makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there it is. I'm currently trying to use my Might Shards to get Girl of Steel up to 7 stars to max out her passive, and then I'm putting all my Prismatics into EPI, basically, or until the point where she can actually, like, comfortably one-shot. Batwoman the Drown doesn't need them, just because my class doesn't really do anything for solo raids. Like, the class passive, I mean. Is Silver, yeah. The only arcane worth using Charizard is Silver Green Lantern, because he's also, like, super rare. I'm not at the point where he actually matters yet, though, so 4-star Dr. Fate it is, and then Silver Green Lantern when I get there. And I guess Gold Shazam if I really have nothing else to spend on, is the plan. My tough Justice League team. I somehow actually got through the final stage of the Batwoman the Drown challenge with the Justice League team. I don't remember how. I think it's like I used a combination of Sword of Salvation, the Regen Matrix to tank super move. I 3-starred that. Like, I 3-starred it. So I can sim it now. No, he's trash. Gold Shazam is so trash, bro. He's not he does something, which is better than nothing. But he ain't worth it, dog. He's got one thing going for him, and that's that he's rare, and I think he can heal you. But, like, what's the point of healing if you just end the fight in, like, 5 seconds anyway? I don't really understand why people... Is it just me, or does healing, like, not matter at all, okay? Is that just me? I swear, like, a lot of people are like, oh, but you can heal with this, and I'm like, what's the point of healing, bro? You're just gonna get one-tapped anyway. Just go one-tap the opponent first anyway. Granted, I've seen most of that on the Reddit, so that tells you everything you need to know. Just like a lot of the people on the Reddit are not exactly the brightest of the bunch, I'll be honest. I've seen some interesting arguments, shall I say. They get a lot from League Raid. Oh, Prismatics. Oh yeah, League Raids are based, bro. They're still great. I'm so glad they made that Prismatic change. This is one of their best songs, by the way. Buried Alive is so good. Healing is only good when it saves you. Let Superman and Raven tank too. Let Superman and Raven tank too? You mean like tank a special too? Yeah, I mean, healing isn't useless. It's just like, I don't really have much of a use for it when most of the time you're just gonna die in one hit anyway. Unless you have like an immortality. With Batman, with like Batman Ninja Catwoman, I guess it makes sense because oh look, I'm at 67 threat. Luke had to go back to work today. I can't avoid these numbers now. I just can't. Okay, in this game mode, I can actually kind of understand healing because it's multiple rounds. But also, who plays this game mode? So let's be honest. Like, is that really much of a compliment at all? Yeah, the Dark Knights are great. Unfortunately, we had to fight them yesterday in League Invasions, and we did get them, but it took a decent amount of coordination. And some struggling. Also, I tried to use Puppet Raven in Invasions and got one-tapped. It's because I got stunned on tagging. Because I was like, oh, there's Harley's Mallet on the team. But I'm like, oh, I mean, as long as I don't tag in, I'll be fine. I might actually, I think Harley's Mallet might be for anyone who tags in. It's kind of crazy. Low-key, as they continue with the artifact reworks, I think League Invasions might get to the point where it's way too unplayable. I'm gonna be honest. There, yep. Is Puppet Raven good for invasions? She's actually pretty good. It's because she's like, it's because her special 2 auto crits and she has the incoming damage, so she's gonna do like 6 times damage. And she's also arcane class, which means I think she can counter like other arcane class characters that can dodge you. It's something like that. I don't really care enough about the game mode to actually understand it, bro. I'm just obligated to clock in. Oh, I love Sin so much, dude. He's awesome, man. I like how I use people's first names like I know them. I call Melissa Mel. Oh no, Sister Gates is awesome, dude. One of the sickest guitarists ever. It's one of his finest solos. This song's 7 minutes, by the way, chat. Y'all can't see the length of these songs. It's 7 minutes. It's a metal song. Metal hard rock. I mean, it depends on how you want to like phrase it. Like, it's more mainstream, commercially rock. It's not like, look, not all metal is screamy, deathcore. Okay. And Supergirl broke my game again. It do be like that. It do be like that. Wait, but I thought you said you were at work. How is Blood at work watching me and playing the game? Blood's just got the mini player up. Blood's got the mini player up on his phone, walking around with his AirPods in while working at his job. Crazy work. Supergirl Simp 38. So, oh, no work today. Ah. Okay, I was just confused because we were talking about work, and I was like, oh, Blood is at work. Watching a video while I play. And then Blood has to hop in for the chat. I think that's how it works. I've used it. I use mini player a lot. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I was in Vietnam for like my 2024, like because I graduated high school in 2024. Damn, I just made some people feel so old. But I graduated high school in 2024, and before I went up to college, I went to Vietnam because my mom's family lives in Vietnam, her side of the family. And the worst part, chat, is it's one of the most random things. I never thought this would be an issue. Mini player, like the thing where you like exit out and have the mini player thing, right? Doesn't work if you're in a foreign country. It's so random. This was like 2 years ago though, but like it's so weird. Of all the things, it doesn't work. Other things made sense. Like, I had a Netflix, and I'm like, oh, I can't use it while I'm in a different country. And I was too lazy to get a VPN. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm just like, I can't mini-player it? Now, of course, I just use the different device strat, so I was, like, I had a video on my phone while I was playing the game, or if I was playing on my, like, phone, I would, like, watch on my iPad. But it's just so random. Yo, Champions Arena is so tough, chat. So tough. Definitely not coping. This game mode is definitely the greatest game mode of all time. 76! Alright. So, the plan is, unless the League Invasion Outpost is easy, this is it for the free-to-play account today. I'm gonna unlock Supergirl today. I'm doing a video where it's a 1 gear guide. I don't actually know how accurate I got it, though. And I'm going to be dropping that video, like, the moment you log into the game, basically. Basically, I've pre-gamed it. I have all the footage. I'm going to record the video after stream. I'm going to make sure it goes up the moment people can log into the game. So immediately they get the character, they have one piece of gear, and they're looking for what to do. My video is going to be the first thing that pops up. I'm going to drop it right away. Instant views, bro. I pre-gamed the system so hard. No hush rate on it all. Does Champions Arena work the same way as it based on a I don't know what it's based on. Nobody knows. I mean, I don't think so. I think it's random. I have no clue. Look. This is the guy I'm in the Champions Arena with. It's just division based. Random set of characters here. It's just division based. The golden standard. Who would you consider the golden standard for Injustice 2 mobile creators? There's only one answer. There's only one answer. And if you say anyone else, you're wrong. But there's one answer. And it is, of course, Alter. Obviously. Y'all thought I was going to say me. It's Alter. I'm going to load up my, what's it called? I'll load up my iPad right now. How many gifted subs for Hush Raid on? I don't know. Look, if Luca does another thing where he gifts 100 again like a maniac, then maybe. Maybe. Dawn of Apocalypse is coming around. People are gonna... Y'all are gonna, like, bug me to level it up, aren't you? I know what kind of men you are. Okay, let's see. Let me turn that volume down as... Should be good, right? Yeah, we're good. All Alter videos. He loves his women. At Luca, where are you? At work. That's where blood is. Back at work. Bro got a 2-week leave because of something that happened in his life, so... All in due time. Alright, let me go to level and XP. Alright, let's see. I got some level 80 characters running around, chat. Just a couple. Just a couple. Not enough, though. That's for sure. Oh, chat, I'm sad. Oh. This is a classic, chat, but it's a really sad classic. It hurts, man. It hurts. R.I.P. Alright, let's see. Who should I put here? P, my Beast Boy got wrecked in the first fight, and now I'm boss behind. Yeah, Beast Boy will do that to you. What kind of sells every now and then. I think I leveled up Kal-El, no. Loki, I think I actually leveled up Kal-El, no. Because she's genuinely, like, she's not good, but she's genuinely fun to play. I think I actually just leveled up Kal-El, no. I can't believe that, bro. How did this happen? I need to end battles with a special 1, and I need a block. And I need to use a vault key. I'm not using no vault key, bro. Not until next season. Alright, it's time to get judged. Do people get Black Manta to die in Chaos tagging? I just use Supergirl for Chaos. I just use Dr. Fate. Like, I used to use Dr. Fate, Beast Boy. You have to take off all his gears, and even then, it's an issue. Blood does not die. Alright, I mean, I'll give y'all a taste of what I'm doing here. So, we got Homegirl, DC Universe Supergirl. I got Dr. Fate for power reduction. We got our boy Grant Gutton, everybody's favorite actor minus House L. Because he gives crit damage to the whole team. Crit chance only for multiverse characters, but crit damage to the whole team. And we have dark metal cards, so I don't have to worry about crit chance. I have max crit damage, and then I put the rest into fast attack because it's the base roll. You could also go for defense if you're not confident in your gameplay. So, fast attack chance to help me build some combo too. I don't know how relevant that is, because this is more of a special specific setup. House L is just a hater. In House L's words, just one asshole. He's just one vapid asshole on the internet. Who's this man in a white shirt and wears my Injustice 2 mobile streamer? Yeah, I mean, I usually either just use Superman to solo. Like, that's really just how I play Chaos fights now. Literally just solo with Superman. Supergirl, once she's actually, like, 5 stars, will also probably be able to do it. Or, like, I meant to say 7, but 5 might be enough, honestly. Alright. So, 1 gear, Dark Metal cards, Dr. Fate, and Classic, and Multiverse the Flash for crit damage. Dark Metal cards for auto crits. And 1 passive set artifact against a stun immune boss. There we go. We're gonna God Killer here, because she's being really annoying. I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna do something risky. I'm gonna do a special 1. It has a tendency to crash the game, but it will also reduce the amount of stuff you need to actually stun, meaning that the chances of you stunning are way higher. Alright. Alright, let me super move real quick. I did it in the video that you're gonna see. I don't know if I actually can do it here, but I'm gonna try. There we go. There we go. Again, I don't know if the combo means anything, because I think it's of her attack stat, not of combo, so it, like, doesn't stack with combo, I don't think. So, we want to spam special attack, we want to spam jumps, and it will still stack bash, but it won't stun. So, we're going to do the special 2, and it's going to give us bash on specials, which is going to help us, and it crashed the game. I figured that might happen. That's not what you want. That's not what you want. See? I want to see if it would cost the pip. Because I did it in training. I didn't know if it was going to happen in the main game. So, that's going to be a little dangerous. In that instance, you're probably better off using Puppet. Just because with Puppet, you can spam special too. That's unfortunate. Is it going to actually take away a pip? Let me see. Damn, it actually does. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. But anyway, I'm going to try and do it again in training. Because I want to show you, like, it does work. It's just like it crashes every now and then. I did it in training, too. I should probably show that clip, just to make sure people know that. Because you can run Dark Metal cards to avoid that. Like, to avoid needing crit chance on your build. But if you do that, then you need to play it differently, which means you have to use the special 1, and if you use the special 1, it has a tendency to crash the game. So that's the problem there. It's not her damage, and it's not like that she's useless without, like, with just 1 gear. It's just that that has a tendency to happen. Alright, and again, the weird thing is, right, it's not every special, it's just some. Like, that one and the one before did, but you saw I did specials earlier on in the fight, and that didn't cause any issues. Alright, I'll show you an alternative then. Alright, so ideally, I'm doing the special one and it crashes the game. I'm trying to show 1 gear Supergirl, like, on stream. I tried to do a live fight. Did the special one crash the game. So, it, like, I know it happens. I just didn't know if it actually took away a pip. So now I did literally just lose a pip. But, the alternative here, what you can do is have other characters released with specials that crash the game. No, I mean, it's just the new character being bugged. Pretty standard. Okay. So what you can actually do, though, is this. Because this is another team you can use. Now, Household is going to be very, very upset with me here. Because I'm going to use Puppet. But, with Puppet, I have 2 crit chance rolls on my chest plate. And then I have crit damage. I have Epic Attack, just because it's what I have. You probably want crit damage there. If you're, like, working on a budget. Now, Dr. Fate is obviously going to give me power reduction. And Bane is actually going to give me crit chance. So, I'm going to use Bane's crit chance, Supergirl's base 10, and 2 rolls for 78% crit chance. And then, I'm going to use Dr. Fate for power reduction to help me activate Puppet. And I'm just going to cook, basically. Genuinely, the only downside to Supergirl currently is just that she, like, she's a little bugged because she's a new character. No, she's been crashing the game for a bit. The special one thing has been known, but it's not every special, which is the weird part. It's, like, only occasionally. Bane of Yusha. 30% crit chance. You need it. If you don't have all of the other resources, you need it. Oh, I'm gonna try to do the special one again. Alright, see, that one didn't crash the game. Hey, don't crash the game again? Okay. Alright. Also, her stun will count as a negative effect. And her, what's it called? And her other thing will count as a negative effect. Her incoming damage counts as a negative effect. Meaning that she has the ability to activate Puppet quite easily. This is also against the stun immune boss. All you have to do is, like, all that has to happen is the game has to not crash. And it's, again, not every special, which is the weird part. There we go. See, it's all just about activating Puppet, and now you can do this. I'm going to have max crit chance because of the Supergirl 2 rare rolls for crit chance. And then I'm going to have Bane for 30% crit chance. You could also use Multiverse the Flash in place of Dr. Fate for slower Puppet activation, but crit chance boost. Crit damage boost. And I probably would put, like, crit damage on the talents. Again, you're probably going to have to run a glass cannon build if you only have 1 gear. Now, if you have 1 gear, you're also a fool, because, like, if you haven't been seeing all the stuff I've been pulling off with her, and saving your gems to get another Supergirl gear, you're just a fool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I get it, DC Universe Superman came out, and Lex Luthor and the Superman duo chest came out, but, like, if you didn't save at least a couple gems to pull for another Supergirl gear, I mean, that's just a little IQ, chat. I'm sorry. Respectfully, that's one of the stupidest things you could do. Especially when the new character's this strong. If I have Beta Club, do I go for Twin Blade? Yeah, probably. If you have Beta Club, I'd actually recommend going for Twin Blade over Fahrenheit. Because Fahrenheit and Twin Blade accomplish mostly the same job. With slight differences here and there. But Twin Blade is also good in Invasions and Arena. So. Probably that. See, the Special 2 has no problem. The Special 1 is a little bit more concerning. The only downside of this team is it seems like Crypto is in your ear the whole fight. Don't worry. I can't hear anything. I have Avenged Sevenfold playing. I have music playing. I don't play with sound, so I have no idea. I just got music going. I'm still going to be able to get to where I need to get to. So, like, that one at Lost Pip doesn't really matter to me. I think that's going to be enough anyway. Bonk! See? It works. It's just the game crashes. But yeah. DC Universe Supergirl. I actually kind of like her without the trench coat, but the trench coat gives her so much aura. I don't know. I like her sunglasses look. I like her trench coat, no sunglasses. I like her standard superhero suit. I like all of them. I just wish I could toggle between all of them. Yeah, that looks good. I shifted around some of the stats. Like, where the stats are. Like, they still mathematically equal the same thing. It's in the darkest of hours. We're gonna use Aura Side, bro. We're gonna use Aura Side. We're gonna use my boy Aura-Ak. Where's Aura-Ak? Aura-Ak. And we're gonna use... who should we use here? Who should we use here? Loki, I actually kind of want to run I want to run Vixen. Better give us something. They better give us something to say sorry for the buggy character. They're just gonna be like, hey man, she's busted anyway. So like, come on, chat. There's gonna be their justification for it. She's like, you know, bug, but like she's crazy strong, chat. Oh, guitar solo is crazy, dude. I'm washed, man. I gotta go pick it up. I gotta pick up my guitar again. I gotta make people gently weep. You know, I bought there's this guy who did a guitar cover of the Supergirl theme, and I bought it, and I learned bits of it, and then I never actually went and played the whole thing. I should do that. I should just do a cover. Just drop a cover out of nowhere, just randomly. Also, chat, if you haven't watched the Dark Legion, not Dark Legion, the Worlds Collide video, do go give that a watch, because it's something different, and I don't want to be relegated to the Injustice 2 mobile guy, alright? I really don't. I don't want to be Sigvald, okay? Nothing against the guy, but I just can't play the same game over and over for the rest of my life. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I spent money on I can't, basically the sunk cost fallacy is hit. Oh, yeah, that's right. No stun. The dot's gonna be fine, but no stun is gonna be an issue. Because it's gonna make me lose the negative effect. I think I'm only gonna get what? How much out of that? An extra 100% damage boost out of that. But we're also gonna get the lethal, so it's not too much of an issue. White Canary's got one of the most annoying AIs in the game, by the way. Aura Side, bro. Look at bro's aura. He's so tough, chat. He's so tough. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, we can go for Vixen as well. Get a second negative effect going. 150% damage boost. Let's go. Let's go. Tagging our boy Aura-Ak again. Tagging our boy Dark Side again. There we go. Block. Alright, we're almost there with the lethal. Brainiac takes forever, by the way. Blood, can Blood, get to the point? Not for real, bro. I will remember before I forget, chat. I will remember before I forget. Shout out to, the one person in the chat that actually understands what I'm referring to. Okay, that's also weird. It's she dot resists, but she resists by literally not taking damage. She just straight up didn't take dot. That's so weird. I've only seen it with, White Canary and Silver Banshee. I don't understand what that is. Can I combo interrupt? That was risky. It's White Canary. There's no world in which I consistently combo interrupt her. There we go. Ooh, power refund. Let's go. Gotta keep up all the negative effects. Oh, another negative effect. Oh, look at that. We got the 200% damage buff going, chat. That's so tough. Vixen gives you a 200% damage buff for negative effects, chat. So 4 negative effects to max out the damage boost. Fun fact, it's not actually attack, it's straight damage. Pity you will die. Monkey Robin is annoying AI in character, yeah, for sure. Darkseid, annoying AF, but I respect it. Like yeah, that's kind of Darkseid's thing. I'm just playing it for fun. You miss 100% of the combos you don't interrupt. Keep shooting, King. Wait, what artifact did you just use? Harpoon. Or Hand Harpoon of Atlantis. It's like Beta Club, but you don't have to jump, you just tag in. It will also stun the opponent on tag in. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, what are you doing? I had an idea, but then I realized, nah, not the right thing. Whom shall I run here? I gotta check my Discord. I gotta see if, like, they're telling me I gotta set up for something. Because we did invasions at 12:30 yesterday. I think we might have to do that again. Oh, do I have to actually log in? Alright, 12:30 is when I have to go in for League Invasions. Did you do the opening already? What opening? The chest opening? Her chest hasn't dropped into the store. So, no, I haven't. Do your parents or siblings watch your streams? My parents don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, they know, I say I'm streaming, and they're like, "Are you playing games?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they don't really watch them. My sister does. Like, every now and then she hops in to troll me. Again, the one person that kind of cares is my uncle, because he's like, I gotta report the earnings to the IRS. I'm getting cooked by the IRS. It has? Wait, what? What do you mean? The Super Gold chest is in the store? Cap. You're gonna say it's just gonna randomly drop. You're saying it's gonna randomly drop into the store without anyone actually knowing. You're gonna say you're saying it's just gonna randomly pop into the store without any context or anything. Holy shit! It did. I was joking. No, I was like, I didn't think you were lying. I just didn't believe it. So I made the joke about, there's no way that happens. Alright, I had to ping everyone in the Discord. We're doing chest opening, chat. Alright, here we go. Gone, chest opening. Ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I'm gonna edge you guys. Yeah. Alright. The plan has shifted. Yeah, it just randomly there. Day of. Okay. I'm gonna go on my free-to-play account first and get her gears first. Then we'll do the big chest opening. I'm gonna try and get her to 7 stars. Alright. So, I gotta change the title now. I have to change the title. Bruh. Well, there goes my plans. Yeah, no context is no heads up, just dropping it out of nowhere is insane, dude. No, that's actually crazy. I can't believe they do that. That's crazy. Huh? Alright, let's go. We're gonna go for gears first, because I need her gears. Alright, come on. Okay, that's good. Because it's not any legendary shards. So, increased chance for gears? No, nothing. Actually brutal, dude. Nothing. Come on. Alright, again, no shards. That's good. Oh, a dupe. Double on the boots. But that is a different piece of gear than the chest place. Let's do one more. Let's go one more time. Alright, here we go. Let's go! Hell yeah! That's the chest piece, that's the gloves, and the cape. The only thing I'm missing is the helmet. Literally the only thing I'm missing is the helmet, chat. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I ate my own words, bro. Edgy free-to-play cooked, yeah. The first one wasn't great, but the last couple was awesome, dude. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, literally the only thing I'm missing is the helmet piece, but I don't need the helmet piece. Because I don't really need the defense. It's nice to have, but I don't need it. But yeah, literally, 4 pieces is more than you'll ever need, chat. 4 pieces is more than you'll ever need. A full gear set would be nice, though, but I don't need it. I'm probably going to go for the character. Let me see. Okay. Pulled 200, first 10. Yeah, out of nowhere, we're just doing a chest opening. Out of nowhere. No, I still can't believe they did that. That's insane. Alright, I'm going to try and get one piece of level 75 first. I'm going to go for the chest piece, and then I'm going to go for the helmet piece. Alright. I'm gonna die of a heart attack. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should go for the Superman, but I'll hold off. Alright, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna spend the rest of the gems here, trying to get a couple extra shards. My main account's gonna get absolutely cooked, bro. Edgy, what's up? DC Universe Supergirl chest opening. Out of nowhere, they just dropped the chest in the store today. Come on. Come on. I got 4 of her gears. I don't need 5. You don't need 5. Plus, I actually kind of like the superhero look without the trench coat. You can max out all the important stats in 4, excuse me. You can do it in like 3, honestly. How many do you need? I don't know, but I'm about to find out. I'm about to go broke. Also, chat, if you are doing chest openings, record them and send them into the Discord. Record them and send them into the Discord. I'm going to make a compilation video. Alright, nothing on the shards, though. Nothing on the shards. Not too bad, though. Ooh! Oh, that's not bad! That's not bad! I'll take that, for sure. Yeah, that is, I can't believe they did that. Let's see. Open the chest that cost credits a few times for opening the DC Universe Supergirl. I don't really know how true that is. I'll be honest. I don't care. Like, I don't believe in superstition. 7 stars is what we're going for. Okay. I will do a video on this. I will do a video on this. Wait, what? Where'd I get all those shards from? Did I misclick something? Did I misclick something? Supergirl gear is available? Yeah, they just randomly dropped the store, like the chest in the store out of nowhere today. Like, literally, just out of nowhere. Okay. Free-to-play account opening is done. Time for the big stuff. Oh, face reveal. Gonna have a heart attack. I thought this was gonna be tomorrow. I thought they were gonna wait till tomorrow. But no. Just gonna do it right now. Alright. All these 100k gems, let's go! Y'all know what I've been saving for. Oh, huh? Okay, nothing so far. That's how it goes. Not too worried. Got some EPI shards. I'm almost 100% sure I'll be able to take her to 7. So, I don't really mind. Oh, 100 and 150. 100 and a 50? Nice. That's 4 stars. Oh. A 50? You're going to get her today. 75? Oh. Nice. 50. That's what, almost 5 stars? I think it's 700 for 5 stars. Nice! Nice! That's 5 stars, chat. That's 5 stars. Oh, oh. Let's run it back. Oh, let's run it back. Oh, and the 100. Oh. Let's go. Come on. Run it back. Run it back. Ah. I figured.
It was bound to happen. We were due for a dud. We were due for a dud. Oh! Huh? Oh! Ascended Supergirl gameplay. I'm gonna try and get her to 1-star Ascended. 1,000 shards? Ain't that a sight? Ooh! Ooh! Another 100! Ooh! Another drop! Another 100! Hey! No! 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 It might be all 50s, but bro, my brother, holy dog, what the hell? No. And a 200! And it's a 200! And it's a 200, chat! It's a 200! I genuinely don't even want to continue. I feel like I've gotten too lucky. I don't want to continue. Bro, I don't want to continue. Yeah, the thumbnail is sorted. Yeah, no, bro's crazy. A7, no, I don't think I have enough gems to. Somebody send that into the Discord. Somebody send that into the Discord. I'm about to get executed, bro. I'm about to get executed. Oh, no, that's crazy. The hell? Holy crap. That's 7 stars sorted. That's 7 stars sorted. Because once I get her tonight, that's 7 stars. That's insane, dude. No. No, bro. And to bring me to life, too? Oh, no, that is 7. No, that's 7. That's straight 7. That's straight 7 stars. That's straight up just enough to take her to 7 stars. No. No. No, that's crazy. No. Holy crap. Oh. 7-star DC Universe Supergirl. Insane luck. Insane luck. Alright, has the clip started circulating yet? Has the screenshot started circulating yet? Send the screenshot. That's 7 stars and 50k gems, dog. That's euphoria right there. Genuinely insane. I cannot believe that. That's actually insane, chat. Holy crap. To bring me to life too is crazy. Yep, I'm like the moment I'm just like I want to ascend her so bad, dude. But like you know what happens. You know what happens next. You quit while you're ahead, dude. You quit while you're ahead in life. I'm basically gonna be cursed, and I can take her up to 80. I'm so good at video games, chat. I'm about to hit the gritty. I'm about to hit the gritty. Holy crap, bro. Alright, let's actually see what her passive goes to, alright? It's from 17 to 19, from 19 to 21, from 21 to 23, and from 17 to 25. Let's see. 20? It goes to, yeah, all new characters go up to level 7. 20 seconds of bash. And 100% attack stat. Holy crap. Let's see. Alright. Oh, she's going to be able to God Killer so much easier. And at 6 stars, it goes from bash on the opponent. So she's going to be able to swipe way more. She's going to get way more bash from, like, jump combos. And going to be able to cut through barriers easily. And 5% damage buff. Look at that. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. 7-star DC Universe Supergirl. Genuinely insane. Holy crap. Holy crap. And you know the crazy part is I was actually insanely lucky leading up to it too. Like, it wasn't just like I got bad luck and then I hit. Nah, straight up just good luck the entire time. That's insane. Let's go ahead, time to reroll the talents to get the build better. Yep. I'm going for attack or lethal is ideally what we want to hear. Max Ascender. Yeah, but I feel like I just got too lucky, dude. I feel like I genuinely got too lucky. I don't want to open another chest. I just don't. I feel like I feel like they're gonna hunt me down for that one. I cannot believe that. You know the thumbnail is just gonna be that screenshot. Do 110 pull? Oh, block effectiveness. I don't really want to, bro. Actually, it's like 4k gems. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad, but she doesn't really need armor pierce. But it's not terrible. It's decent. It's a good thing to have. It's just that she doesn't really need it. We want attack or lethal damage. Nah, I'm going for the perfect build. I'm going for the perfect build. This is the last thing in the game I care about, chat. Like, genuinely, fully ascended Supergirl is all I care about. Fully ascended Supergirl, fully ascending the other characters. Nah, once the mods see this, once the rest of the community sees this, holy crap, dude. Nah, that's insane. Yeah, that is like a generational run, dude. That's like Thriller, Beat It, and Billie Jean levels of generational run. They're never gonna see another run like that. It's not an allegation anymore. It's a sentence at this point. Convicted and everything. Nah, that's insane. Just 20% of your luck? Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm gonna die of a heart attack, dog. I might try again tomorrow. Because if you do all of your things in one sitting, then the luck gets pretty bad. But if you do it over the course of time, it's actually pretty decent, I think. It's like, if you get too lucky in one sitting, the game does realize that. And it starts making you unlucky. 50% armor pierce is good. It's just not what I really want here. But it's not bad. I'll take it for sure. 4% attack is alright, but we want epic attack. Supergirl is more gear dependent, or probably gears. If you had to split, we just want to talk, we won't bite. If you had to choose, I would go for the gears, because she doesn't need star rating. She's crazy at 3 stars. The gears are more important if you had to choose. That is ridiculous. That is insane. Any advice for a new player? Oh wow, I even got a good talent out of it. Usually I would have advice, but I'm actually out of breath here. I'm actually genuinely out of breath. Woo, take a look at that. I actually am getting pretty lucky with the talents too. Ideally, I would switch around the epic rolls, and then I would... what's it called? I would swap out the epic lethal, and then swap around my epic, like, attack rolls on my thing, on my gears. Join a good league, get King of Atlantis Aquaman, upgrade, get Batwoman the Drown, get, like, Lasso of Truth, Sharp Tongue, Amulet of Anubis, those are good artifacts, but... Holy crap. I'm gonna die of a heart attack. Holy crap. Jeez And that's before I even get the 200 free shards, dog, from the login today. I might do one more, actually. I might do one more. Because I only need like 200 shards. We'll see how the luck settles down afterwards. Is that good? Did I even need that? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's perfect. That's basically perfect. I mean, you could swap one resistance for an attack, but it's the talent system, so who cares? It's fine. Yeah. Look at that. That's actually genuinely insane. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe it. I'll do one, alright? I'll do 1 10 pull. I'll show you that the luck's gone. I'll just do one. I'm gonna get nothing, watch. Oh, jeez. He said he got nothing and he got a pull. I'm 150 shards away from getting her, like, ascended. Oh, jeez. Why? I'm 75 away. I'm 75 away, because if I get the 200, that's ascended. For the love of... No, I don't feel safe. Chat, I don't feel safe. I'm about to get... No, I'm about to get slimed tonight. I'm about to get slimed tonight. Oh, it's in a 7... It's both 75? No, it's a 75 and a 50. Oh, I'm about to get slimed tonight. I don't feel safe. Like, y'all are saying streamer luck, but I don't feel safe. No, that's no, because I got her, like, I got crazy luck in Worlds Collide, and I got crazy luck here, too. That's like, what, 70k gems? No, that's crazy. Yeah, I have her ascended now. Once the clock strikes 8 p.m. Once the clock strikes 8 p.m. That's 200 extra shards. That's Supergirl ascended. I just did that in, like, what, 60k gems? Like, 62k gems? You know what? I started this day with, what, 92k gems, right? I started this day with 90k gems, right? I'm going to do one more opening. Just to get it to 67. I know Supergirl's in the store, chat. Gambler's not... I think I already have hit it big. So that's the thing. That's the problem. You'll be fine without that one piece. You don't need a full set. You have enough with 4. Okay, I'll do one more so I can put 67k gem chest opening in the thumbnail, okay? Just, I don't think I think the luck's gonna run out. Are you opening? No. Ah, damn. I knew it. No, I did one more just for the 67. So, I just wanted the flat 6-7 number for the thumbnail. But yeah. Yeah, good. See? It's just set. I have her ascended, basically. Again, I have 300 shards of her. Once the thing clocks over, I'm gonna... Once I get the login free reward, that's ascended Supergirl. I just want to ascend everyone once. I will save my gems for when a duo chest comes out. She might get a Superman Supergirl duo chest, and in that case, I can fully ascend her, and I can have Superman shards to trade for whoever I want. And I can also help out newer players. I spent 67k gems. I had an insane run of luck. I got her to 7 stars. I'll get her ascended. This is the part where a gambler quicks while they're ahead. We did one last one for the 6-7. We saw we got nothing. There's no point in continuing here. Everything here is just me flexing to Supergirl. This is... We are good. We are good, bro. Alright. Just let me see something real quick. No, that's still crazy though, dog. No, but the crazy part is I got insane luck in 2 different games for Supergirl. Should I buy him or her gears? Probably her gears. When you get Superman shards, might be time to join your league and get some shards. Honestly, bruh. Like, I cannot believe that. Alright. League invasions in my league is happening right now, but the first outpost is 900k threat, so it's not hard, and they want the newbies to get a try. And also, I'm over here dying. Holy crap, dude. Alright, does anyone have a screenshot of the 4 pull? And just send it in the Discord. I couldn't be happier. I have her ascended. Like, just straight up, I have her ascended. No, that's crazy, dog. That's insane. Is the 4th of July sale usually good? Not, I don't remember them from, like, last year's. I don't think so. Yeah. The only thing I need now is a 7-star or an Ascended Fury of the God Shazam. Once I have that, I'm set. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Gotta go, Unc? Yeah, I mean, you've seen the most exciting part. That's insane. Yeah, you can, I mean, I was holding on that screen for a while, so you'll probably be able to find it pretty easily. No, that's insane. No, that's insane. It's swipe comboing, but... That's a 21-second one-shot with bad gameplay. And she'll be A1 when we get her tomorrow. Tonight. I'm getting her tonight. Or is that you or me? Because then we're in the same boat then. Oh, come on, bro. What is that bad tagging? Yo, they want my head on a platter. They want my head on a platter, bro. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword and shield. My missionaries in the foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't call my name. Okay. I'm not playing it properly. Let's see. I think Dubs got it. I think she just did it in 21 seconds, chat. In which chat do I post? I think Dubs got it. I think that's a fine song, but not what I'm looking for right now. Yeah. Yeah, Dubs has it in general. Oh, wait, no. Why am I downloading this? I can just forward it. That's insane. I'm dying. Dude, I can't breathe. I cannot breathe. Holy crap. Alright, Chad, if you've done some chest openings and you've recorded them, please do send them in, like, the chest opening chat so I can make a compilation video. I'm literally just at a loss for words, so I'm sorry if I'm not saying anything, chat. Them allegations ain't... That's ridiculous, chat. Bruh. I'm dying over here. Breathe, bro. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I've been told that my face is like naturally a memeable reaction. I need to switch to a raid where I have max passive stats. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. Was it good? Yeah, no, you got it. You got it for sure. Blood got you sent the poll before it, and I'm like, that's pretty good. And then you sent the insane poll, and I'm over here dying. Like, genuinely crazy. And 50-ish K gems. Like, holy crap, bro. Holy crap. 2 gears enough? Yeah, it should be. You might want 3, but 2 is fine. Holy crap. Alright, let me see, like, double passive stats maxed. Twin, you got the chest, or what? Also, what's a good start rating? Try 7 stars and 67k gems. I'm gonna send her to 1A. Like, genuinely insane drops. She's like the only character I actually care about fully ascending. I'm just not at the point where I can yet. Yeah, 21 seconds. Might as well end my video as well because I didn't record it for nothing. Yeah, if you did a recording, send it in the Discord, in the chest opening Discord. Holy crap, dude. Easy dubs and heroics. Maybe not low-key gotta invest in second man. Yeah, because she's crazy. She doesn't need that much investment. Yeah, she just did a 20-second one-shot. She just did a 20-second one-shot. Oh, no, that's disgusting. No Raven, no dot. Like, no, like, kill, what's it called? No EPI dot, like, built in. Insane. Holy crap. Oh, we created a monster. I mean, it depends on what goes first. Like, Fahrenheit and Beta Club fundamentally do the same word, like, job. Alright, I'm gonna send that as the extended cut. With 1k gems, yeah. Insane. Yeah, she's a monster, dude. All we do is win! All we do is win! I'm about to die tonight, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Low-key, I'm a little bit concerned for my safety. Like, I feel like I'm gonna walk out in the street tonight and get slimed. Low key, I don't think I'm safe. I'm gonna sleep with one eye open. Breathe, Frank. Breathe. Hey, where's my Raiden? I gotta actually finish the rest of my solo raid pips. Nah, you know this video gonna be an absolute hood classic, though. Hey, where's my Raiden? Chat, where's Raiden? I'm missing. I'm skipping over him, aren't I? Yes, I am. How am I missing the guy with lightning? The dub's so good that Brody out here making crash out scenarios is completely valid. Yeah, no, bro. It's just like... I've been lucky in my life. I've been unlucky in my life. But, like, you can't make that up. Also, how many of you have watched the Worlds Collide video? Because I need to explain something to you, okay? I need to explain how astronomically lucky I have been with Supergirl related stuff in the last, like, week, okay? So, first of all, I went to see the movie. I actually enjoyed the movie, even though it's not, like, performing that well. I think it is a good time, and it has a good message and lesson. I enjoyed the movie, bought a KFC meal, and I pulled about one KFC meal. First one, single toy. One time I bought it. We got Supergirl. I got Trenchcoat Kara. Then, I played I bought her on Worlds Collide. What's it called? I bought her, I bought her on Injustice 2 Mobile, and later that night, we played Worlds Collide, right? And her character, like, the character had just come out. The banner had just come out. I was joking with Kryptoniac. Hey, is, like, 25 enough to pull her? Because it's 150 to get the pity system, right? You guys know how gacha games work. It's 150 for pity. And I was like, oh, you know, I probably won't get her, but I'm going to pull anyway. First set of 10, nothing. Second set of 10, got her. I got her in 14 pulls when the pity is 150. And then a couple days later, I pull again. And I'm at 14 out of 150 pulls. And I pull again because it's a daily mission, right? It's a daily mission to try and pull for the character once. I got her in 15. Only legendary character I have pulled in that game. It's DC Universe Supergirl. It's the character I care about the most. And it's back-to-back in 15 when the pity is 150. And then, in Injustice 2 Mobile, I get her to 1-star Ascended in 67k gems, a pass, buying her outright, and the daily login. You can't make that up, chat. Like, genuinely, that's insane. I'm gonna die tonight. Bro, no, I'm not safe, bro. I'm not safe. Yeah, no, so I got the 4 pull, right? And I'm like, I stopped there. You quit while you're ahead. And it was actually enough to get her to 7 stars. And I went, you know what? I'm gonna do a couple more after I get the 4 pull. Because I was like, alright. You know, I'm like, I feel like after you get super lucky, after you hit the gold mine, you stop. But chat was like, hey, try like 1 or 2 more. And I'm like, fine, it's only like, you know, 4k, 8k gems. And so I did some more. And I got extra shards on that. And then on the last one, I was like, okay, I have enough shards that when I collect the shards from tonight, I'm going to get her to 1-star Ascended. So I did one last chest opening, got a dud, got all golds. And I'm like, I just did it so I could put 67 in the title. Genuinely, that's how I did it. I gotta ping everyone to show them this poll. Shit, yeah, I might have stole
I think I might have stolen everybody's luck. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's crazy.
I will melt
I have to go for a Gears yet, since I'm getting one for free. Yeah. If you had to choose, I would go Gears over, like, Shards. 3 stars is enough. Holy crap. I think I just have to get slimed. Yeah, I'm gonna be the one with a bounty on me now. I'm gonna be the one with Lobo hunting after me now, chat. Holy crap, what the hell? I feel like Brody is turning into the No, you understand. The Joker exists because he had one bad day. I think I'm having the opposite effect, low-key. I think I'm getting slimed, bro. The first end poll I do after joining back in the stream, I get a 420 shards at once. Let me buy a locket of your hair or something. I don't feel safe, bro. No, that's crazy. You know this is gonna be a generational video too. You know the streets are gonna remember this one. The other content creators can't even do it, bro. Gonna be the clown or the jester, jolly-eyed Joker. Let's see. Gonna be like. I'm trying to think. I made this Batman parody a while back, and it was like, what's it called? I don't really want to use Puppet, but, like, I don't really know what else to run here. But I made this parody of, like, myself and Batman, like, a while ago. It was, like, Bat Frank, and all of the villains were just rip-off Batman villains. So, it was, like, Scourge instead of Bane. It was, like, One Shot instead of Deadshot. It was, I forgot. It was, like, Itchy Leaf instead of Poison Ivy. And it was just like this meme parody of Batman that I made up with my friends. I forgot what we named the Joker, though. Orman the Huzz. Does DC Universe will need, like, gears at 3 stars? If yes, how many? Probably, like, 2 to 3. You want crit chance and crit damage, definitely. You might want to take a look at fast attack hits. Or, like, fast attack chance. But crit chance, crit damage. Your name's Frank, yeah, it is. I'm Frank. Stars aren't... Yeah, like, the difference between 3 and 4 stars for her is not that much. It's just kind of like a flex. Gears are more important. 3 stars will be more than enough. Like, she's a monster, dude. She's insane. She's ridiculous. Alright. I just need the passive stats here. Yeah, but my name's Frank, chat. For anyone wondering, it is. I don't actually use my real name a lot. Just because, like, I don't like people calling me by my real name. Even in real life. Like, even when my friends say it, it feels weird. I'm low-key, I might be more used to hearing edgy now than I am Frank. Literally just passive stats on the other two. I don't want to use incoming damage. I don't need it. You know I'm gonna get slimed, bro. Y'all know people are gonna flame me.
Oh, he snapped into a block. That's annoying.
Doe is probably one of the hardest raids. Why are you DDoSing yourself after getting this lucky? It's just my name. I'm only at 6. Don't worry, you'll get 7. How many shards are you at right now? A Bollywood film? I actually have, and it was because I was in history class. Yep, my college history course, which was like general history, we had to watch a Bollywood film because the Bollywood film was a recreation of historical events. And the point of watching that movie was to show that how art takes artistic liberties. Not your edgelord to me. Yeah, Go is probably the hardest raid. Yeah, she can one-shot at 3 stars. Dog, she can one-shot at 3 stars with no artifact. I used Killer Frost, Heartbreaker Harley, and 1 set of S tier passive stats. 1 level 10 passive stat, 30k attack. No artifact, she can one-shot. She's that strong. Car the goat. Car the goat. And I'm not saying anything out chat, it's because I'm typing. Oh, 325. So you'll get her at 7 stars today, right? From the login, right? Then you will know what she can do at 3 stars. Yeah. All of the videos I have done on her, all of the videos of my gameplay, all of that stuff is 3 stars. Crown, Supergirl, 1v1 Darkseid, and Black Adam, Ancient Judgment. Crown was there for passive stats. It's a good artifact on her. 3 stars, 1v1, neg diff. Easy. She's a monster, dude. She's a monster. Which raid in the coming seasons would be, you say, the easiest? Last Contract's probably the easiest raid in the thing. Alright, chat, what team are we running here? Harpoon of Atlantis, Aquaman, and Lasso, or on Lasso on Black Adam, you get 120 mil dot damage. Yeah, the Flawed Justice team does crazy. Actually, is there a good value vault I should invest in next season, or should I get passive stats? Catchy Hook and Sharp Tongue. Okay, look, you can get Farron Knife in Vault 3 of Dawn of Apocalypse, but I would say go for Farron Knife if you don't have Beta Club, and if you know you can get Farron Knife. Like, that's insane. Yeah, I know. Just, Farron Knife is very good, but it will accomplish mostly the same thing Beta Club does. So, if you already have Beta Club, then don't worry about it. But if you don't, and you know you can get Farron Knife, then go for Farron Knife. What rank your league normally end in for League of Division? What division are we in? I'm currently in Volheim Nexus, so we're D2, but they're a legendary league. Now, my main league is, like, D3, and it's, like, whatever the rank below it is. So, that's what I usually do. But my main league is also, like, older side. Like, the people there, like, they're married. They have, like, wives and lives and jobs. So, they're also taking breaks from the game. So I was like, you know what, I'll probably just stick around in my current league for now, because it's also like the one my free-to-play account is in, so I can shard launder, and I could also help out more people, because most of the people in my other league, like, they have extra EPI shards, they have extra Heartbreaker Harley shards, they, you know, have this, that, and the other thing. So they don't really need, like, me to be there. But I can donate EPI shards here, I can donate Batman shards here, I can trade here. I can just do more good here. Now I have to actually talk to the boys, but I have to tell them about it, but I think I can just do more here. Fury of the God Shazam I think I'll do in the next fight, just because Dr. Fate's a little annoying. If my keys aren't enough, should I keep the keys for better stuff? Fairy Knife is like one of, if not the strongest artifacts in the game. It's just like, I don't know if you can guarantee it, but it's a DPS artifact that you like will absolutely change like your life, basically. Once you get like Fairy Knife and Beta Club, once you get Fairy Knife or Beta Club and Lasso, you've beaten the game, basically. How do you get to Legendary every season? And no, you can do it in D3. The D3 is the minimum to do it. D3 has the easiest opponents, but there's like a modifier. There's like a multiplier. The higher your, the higher your division, the higher the multiplier. So the easiest way to do it is to be in D3, because that's the easiest opponents. But if you make a little bit of a mistake, then it's GG's. However, if you... No, it's going to be annoying. However, a lot of people, what they will do is instead of going to D1, they'll stay in D2. And that's because D2 is way easier than D1, but you can also get to Legendary easier. Because D1 is like the hardest outpost, like it's the most try-hard outpost, it's the one that's just a nightmare to put up with. So a lot of people will just hover in D2. Orma has chip damage, it's not dot, so it actually bypasses his dot immunity. So Orm doesn't have to worry about it, because Orm's like that, bro. Orm is hella tough. Orm is so tough, bro, as the kids say. Y'all ever feel old? I actually have to say, like, as the kids say these days. Like, I'm so old at this point. Is your trident formidable? Yeah. 3 million can't be right, the lethal chance goes way over. There is another more optimal build. It's just I can't do that build yet, because I don't have the epic reforges for it. But what's the strategy for D3 then? My league is in D2, but we keep getting into the promotion zone and get slaughtered in D1. So it's called basically the throw strat. Something very common is that people will put their... Like, they basically won't do defense. Because what determines your division is how much defense you do. What determines your end of season, like, legendary rewards is how many points you do. So what people will do is in D3, they will put no defense on their outposts. They will max out their facilities. They will just throw in like level 1 characters, weak as hell, in D3, and then they will win every single attack in D3 and get to legendary. D2, it's a little easier because the opponent's a little harder, but there's a bigger multiplier, so there's a bigger margin for error there. Like, you have a little bit of grace to run into like a D1 demon up basically. I felt like an I was talking to my league members about how classic Superman was kind of a support for Koa back in the day. Bro is actually dust. Bro is actually dust. Are we good in League Invasions? Dang, dog, I ain't that old. Bro is a fossil. Bro saw the beginning of time. Bro was friends with Adam. That's so smart, bro. Does D3 work in your league every time? The D3 strategy in the league that I was in before didn't work every time. It worked most of the time. And also, like, you want people to buy passes because passes give you extra, like, points for every pass level. You want to do league raids and league missions because that gives you point. The D2 strat, especially with a coordinated league, tends to work pretty well though, from what I've heard. Does the optimal build have like 58.8? Because I think I just made it. Lynx was actually telling me about this. It's actually not epic. You want to do 2 rares or 3 rares. So what you want to do is you want 3 epic resistances, 3 epic attacks, 1 legendary attack, 1 epic fast attack chance, 2 rare fast attack chance, 2 rare defenses, 2 rare crit chances, 3 rare lethals, rest into attack. And then your epic rolls are epic fast attack chance. What's the other one? I think it's epic fast attack chance, and then like the rest is, I think the rest is attack. Will we get invasion gameplay? Not the split. It's because there's no might characters. Because you won't get to try her a lot there. No, I can't this split because it's no might characters. I want to, I just can't because that's the restriction. So I can't. I actually can't. But yeah, Lynx was telling me about it. But basically, once everything is said and done, she'll come out with 60% resistance, 4 rare attacks, and 1 legendary attack. 4 epic attacks, 3 epic attacks, 1 legendary attack. My bad. Her defense, like that's the defense you want. That's the crit chance you want. You want 3 rare lethals. You want to switch out the lethal chance, the epic lethal chance, and you want to have an attack roll, and then you want to have 70% fast attack chance. You want to have 2 epic crit damages. My bad, excuse me, I messed up completely. Okay, ignore what I said. So, what you want is 2 rare fast attacks. 2 rare fast attacks, 1 epic fast attack, 2 rare crit chances, 2 rare defenses, 3 rare lethals, 1 epic fast attack, 2 epic crit damages, the rest of your gear rolls into attack, 3 epic resistances, 3 epic attacks, 1 legendary attack. That's the build you want. That's the most optimal build. About to die of a heart attack. Alright. Bro, 4 talents have to go on Armor Pierce. She doesn't really use Armor Pierce, that's the thing. Armor Pierce is kind of irrelevant for her. Because, like, she can do Armor Pierce and specials. You can go for Armor Pierce, and you can go for an Armor Pierce setup, but everyone I've talked to in the community, they just stack attack on their talents. Now, you don't really care about talent stacking, like attacks on your talents, until you get them ascended, because talents are based off your base, and your base isn't going to be enough to actually matter until you get into like the ascended range. But yeah, Armor Pierce isn't all that important for her. You. It just won't be worth it to get. Like, you're not really going to be using too many basic attacks, and there's not going to be too many cases where Armor Pierce is super useful, honestly. I guess you can make the argument for her being a basic attack hit damage dealer, but if you're going to use her in invasions, you're probably just going to stack specials with Puppet, I'll be honest. I'm broke for her chest. Get good, bro. I still have 125k gems lying around. I got her ascended in like 67k. I could have stopped after the 50k range, too. Does a key gotten from solo raid season expire after... No, you can hold on to a key by putting it into the mailbox. You can only keep it for a week in the mailbox, though. Okay, look, I'm gonna slime this man. I don't really care. I'm just gonna slime this man. Just wait. Imagine, couldn't be me. So you won't, like, a lot of the time you just won't run into it. 2 rare fast attack chance. Okay, 2 rare fast attacks, 1 epic fast attack. Because that will make it equal 70. 2 rare crit chance, 2 rare defense, 3 rare lethal, 2 epic crit damage, rest into attack. And then, yes, right? 2 epic attacks. You've swapped the... It's 1 epic fast attack, 2 epic attacks. because her like fast attack will be 40. You can also do 1 epic attack, 2 fast attack. You could do that as well. It's time for me to go. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna need to build guys to squeeze out all the threat. The threat build maximum is like 3.2 mil, I think. It's like something like that. Can you just post it in Discord? I sent it earlier, like a while back, a couple days ago, because I was talking to Lynx about it. Just let me get some epic reforges real quick, and hopefully I can do the build myself. Hey, yo, can somebody tell the game to... No, it's probably 3.022. I was saying the numbers wrong. Bro, please make a video going through Invasions. Would be super awesome to watch. I know a lot of people have been asking about Invasions video. I don't particularly like the game mode too much, but I do know it's confusing for a lot of people. I'm gonna need to ask a lot of questions though. Like, I know people in the community who understand the game mode better than me, but it's on the list of things to do. I need to, like, because right now, right, I'm at the point where most of my videos on Injustice 2 are just going to be... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I see Death Void uploaded a Supergirl chest opening video. I think I'm gonna win, bro. Yeah, I'm at the point now where most of my videos are just gonna be like guides for stuff like combo interruption. I need to get around to that. Guides for like mechanics, guides to like what to use, guides for how to play something like the Flawed Justice Team, which I have been sitting on like since before the update. But like all of my stuff now is more guide oriented, just because like I'm past the point where daily pips are really interesting to me. Like, I do them on stream because it gives you something to watch while we talk about the game, and you can ask me questions and we can discuss DC media. But I'm just past the point where daily stuff is all that interesting IMO. On my free-to-play account, it's a little bit more fun, especially for stream, because you get to see the progress. Yeah, no mites and the new defensive artifacts. So far, our first 2 bits haven't been too bad. Yesterday was a little bit rough, but we got through yesterday. Nubis Deep Mass is actually evil, yeah. It's why I don't play D1. It's why we avoid D1. It's why most people do. People like staying in D2 and chilling and just getting the legendary shards. Yo, I think I legit just stole everyone's luck. I'm not gonna lie. I just got a comment that someone's like, I spent 20k, didn't get a single drop. I legit just stole all the luck. Like, genuinely, I'm gonna have a hit on my head, dude. I'm gonna be the one that Lobo hunts down at this point. Oh, bounty on my head, bruh. On Raven, as her damage and HP really saved me against, like, what, I'm assuming that's Darkseid? What is FMOO? I don't know. These terms too confusing, bro. Fear of missing out. On Raven, as, on her damage and HP really, save me. That's only to that's to get her to 7 stars. She's only 6. I mean, it's, hey, look, you'll max out the passive though, so that's the more important thing. Blood really just spent all of everything he had on what's it called, on Supergirl. Valid purchase. Yo, I need to buy the Supergirl vinyl, chat. I need to buy the Supergirl vinyl. Yo, chat, I keep telling you, they need to make a trench coat. I need a trench coat with the S symbol on the back of it. Hell, give the S symbol crest like the badge thing here. You know how sick that would be? I'd rock that every day. Her and Beastway had a duo chest. Oh, you leveled her up, you mean? You got her to 7 stars with 50k. I got her 5 stars with 50k of streamer luck. Yeah, I don't think the streamer luck is an allegation or an assumption anymore, chat. I think I'm about to get slimed. No, you know what we need to do, chat? We need to collect all of my good stream moments and just clip them. Because I think the reactions are genuinely hilarious.
I don't know, maybe it's me giving myself too much credit, but I actually think I have pretty, like, fun reactions. Because, like, they're over the top, but they're not, like, me trying to be over the top. It's just, like, my actual reaction to stuff. And it just, like, it results in me making goofy-ass noises and looking like an idiot. But I'm happy, and, like, I know I'm an idiot, bro. I know I look cringe. I just do it because it's fun. Like, I'm just having fun, dude. I don't take myself seriously. It's been a while since I've played a League of Anarchy team. Yo, Zatanna, bro, what were you looking at here, girl, with the free specials? Homegirl did not want to do no free specials, bro. Alright. You know, Heartbreaker Harley. Again, y'all know how I feel about Harley, but she is actually pretty fun to play. She's got a nice attack pattern. I turned into Grodd for another clip, so now I've turned into the Jonkler. Is DC Universe Supergirl goated for real? Dog, I think she's pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. Like, trying to remove my bias, she can one-shot at 3 stars with no artifact. And passive stats and supports. Even Soups ain't doing that. I did a video comparing the damage of the two. Soups just, like, Kara just straight out damages Clark. Like, straight up. I'm literally 25 away shards from it. Supergirl is so shy. I got all her gears and except for headgear. That's actually what happened on my free-to-play account. But it's more than enough. I'm about to get slimed. Alright, who's the last character I gotta slime here? See, what's good? Literally the greatest chest opening of my life. Wait until I make the video for it. Nah, nobody else even has, like, anything on me. I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely, I'm gonna get rigged allegations. Should I just buy her Ascension bundle? $100, dog, outright? Probably not. I would probably wait. I would probably just save gems. You might be able to get one more pull before it goes away. I'm new, by the way, and a noob. Don't worry. This community is very accepting and welcoming of people who are new. We don't judge her. We usually try to help people. Just don't DM me questions every day. But other people in the community and in, like, the Discord can help you out. I just don't like getting DM'd every day, basically. Hey, Skiller Frost... Oh, I already used Frost. Damn it, I wanted to use Fury of the God Shazam. Darn. Who do I run here? Oh. I'm gonna run this team, actually. Alright, you know, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, I just want to show you that King is fine with Sharp Tongue. Y'all are just, It's just his... I was going to say y'all are just foolish, but that's not true. It's really just because it's only his special 3. Everything else works fine. Where's my Dr. Fate? Chat, am I missing him? Do I have to scroll up? Is he higher? No. Where's my Dr. Fate, chat? Why can't I find him? Oh, he's exhausted. Oh, well, that explains a lot. What did I use him on? Oh, that first match where it crashed. You know what? Actually, you know what? You got a lot of damage. It's his special 3 is bug. Special 2 works fine. I'll buy it if I don't have her by day 3. So what you're saying is, like, after you get the login, you're gonna be 25 shards away. You might get her from the mother box. You might get her from, like, the ads. You might get her from... They might do a arena invasion. No one knows yet. So I would probably just hold off. Okay, I am going to run... Where is he? It's a character you guys haven't seen for a while. It's someone you haven't seen for a long-ass time. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was going to use Emerald Green Lantern. There's a much easier answer. I'll just find it real quick. This is my last pip of the day, so. I'm so wealthy, it doesn't even make sense. In-game, of course. I'm still kind of broke IRL. I can get away with the off-purchase every now and then. Vixen's going to be very annoying, though. Because she's going to be very cringe with her AI. But actually, I have a Grodd lying around. So Raven can power generate because she's legendary, and then King will come in and we'll have an easy time. Nah, bro, I'm about to do a generational chess opening. Y'all don't even understand how insane it's going to be. Yes. Are you going to open? I have her at 7 stars now. I'm going to get her ascended tonight. I already did. You can go back in the stream, in that part of the stream and watch it. Alright, there we go. Got the damage buff going. Get Raven in. It's genuinely the craziest luck you'll ever see. And then I'm going to do a video on it tonight. No. I was like, oh, I have 2 bars of power. I can do a special 2 here. No power reduction. Look at that. Look at all that sharp tongue damage, bro. Look at all that sharp tongue damage. Best artifact in the game. We'll be fine, chat. Watch. It's perfectly fine. Alright, do the percentage health damage. Have the unhittable for the convenience. Do a special 2. Do a special 2. Get the full damage buff going. Messed up there. Bad tagging. My bad, chat. Alright, chat, just watch this. Just watch this. It's fine. Alright. Up, crit resist kicked in. Dark metal cards unfortunately left the moment right as I did the special. But look, dark metal cards 150 on a crit resistant attack too. It's fine, chat. Come on. Lock in, boys. Lock in. There we go. Dark metal cards is going to stay this time. Oh, wow. Look, 482 mil. I was going to say 600 mil. It's perfectly fine. You just have to play a little differently. Because it's only the special 2, the special 3 that's bugged. The specific percentage health damage aspect of the special 2 is bugged. Everything else is perfectly fine, chat. Everyone calm down. Alright, come on. Look at that. Perfectly fine. Almost like I knew this is exactly what's going to happen. Almost like I work for the devs. I don't. It's just like, based on everything I was being told about it being percentage health damage, it was going to work fine afterwards. It's just piecing, like, 2 and 2 together. And they said this artifact would be useless after a patch. Chat, come on. Always listen to Edgy. He's always right. 200 mil, because I don't think that one... I think I might have actually run out of darkness there. It's easy, chat. Come on.
A reasonable person would yield.
What does Darkness do? It increases incoming damage, which is basically how much damage they take. So, you're going to do... Let's say you do 1 damage, right? And then you have 1 stack of Darkness, and let's say that Darkness is 100%, like, incoming damage. With that 100% incoming damage, now you do 2 damage.
with 600% incoming damage, you're going to do your base 1, multiply by 6, add your base 1, now you do 7 damage. Then, you take in something like percentage health, like you take in a damage buff or something like dot, then you do crazy numbers, because it's like, you do 1 damage, you get a 6 times damage buff, you get a 7 times multiplier, now your 1 damage becomes 42 damage. And then you add crit on that, now your 1 damage becomes 42, which now becomes 126. And when your base value is like 30k, yeah, your numbers get nuclear. So it's 600% incoming damage is 6 times plus the base 1. Yeah, incoming damage is like the most OP thing in the entire game. I was gotta wait for a duo chest now, basically. Yeah, incoming damage increase is just ridiculous. And it stacks with accumulated damage, too. Yo, I don't like that. I don't like how close everyone else is, okay? I need to have, like, at least a 50-point lead. I only need 25 shards for Raven, then I gotta unlock. Yeah, Raven is, like, still probably one of, if not the best support characters in the game. My favorite, like, okay, I miss Supergirl's glasses, so I miss her, what's it called? I'm missing out on her gear piece, her, defense boost, but I don't really care about defense. The crit chance gear is the cape, and I got the cape, and I got all the other pieces. I got 4 out of the 5 pieces, and I actually got to keep her superhero look, because her no gears look is the superhero, you know, thing, the superhero look, the just standard costume. Her gears look is the trench coat, her full gears look is the trench coat glasses. So I actually got to keep the, like, normal superhero look. Which I actually kind of like more. I don't know. I'm so on the fence about it. Because I love the trench coat and the glasses. Like, she has so much aura, dude. It's crazy. But I kind of like the standard superhero costume. Because it's such a great costume, dude. Also, the movie's nowhere near as bad as anyone says. Alright, chat. It's not a perfect movie. But I had a good time and it teaches a good lesson. Probably the wrong move to have, like, a B-tier popularity character before someone else. But I'll be honest, even if it was, like, a Wonder Woman movie, I genuinely don't know if it would do that well. Because, again, Superman made, like, 600 mil. And that was Superman. That's one of the most recognizable characters in fiction. I don't think Wonder Woman would have done that much better. Better? Yes. That much better? I don't think so. Can you upgrade a piece to level 59? If you upgrade a piece to level 59, it won't change to the look, so you can do that. Probably wouldn't do good. Yeah, because Wonder Woman, again, she's the most popular female superhero, but even she probably might make 400 mil, 500 mil at a push. And low-key, I'm actually, you know, here's the interesting thing. I actually think that because it was a Supergirl movie that underperformed, I don't really like saying flop, because Kat was saying it, like, that just carries a negative connotation. It was a Supergirl movie that underperformed, but it's like, she's not a character you would expect to do the craziest numbers, and it's still a solid movie that teaches you a good lesson. I think it will do better on streaming, and when people actually give it a chance on streaming, they might come to actually like the main character. Now, if the second movie in the universe was Batman, and Batman underperformed, oh, now we're in trouble. But Batman's kind of like, you know, he's the ace up your sleeve. Because if your second movie, like Man of Tomorrow, your second, like, big event movie, does pretty well, okay, game. Okay. I hate Collector, just because his reaction time is stupid. Like, he reacts so much faster than he should be able to. Like, he will just spam nonsense that he really shouldn't be able to. 225 shards away?
It's normal to be intimidated.
I should have put Flash Ring on him. Collector is so cringe, dude. And he just spams that nonsense, too. Yo, I genuinely hate anyone who puts the Collector, like, Power Girl combo together. It's like one delayed frame and then you just die. And, like, he's so cringe. Because, like, he reacts to things that he really shouldn't be able to.
What was that Batman, though? Like, it just doesn't make sense, dude. That was the best live-action Supergirl ever. No questions asked. Y'all know me. I'm biased towards Melissa, but I think you might be right. Millie is genuinely a perfect casting. And I like Melissa. We know this. I'm biased. But Melissa is, like, a little bit, like, hampered by the fact that what they gave her to work with was too close to Superman. It's not the problem of her being more upbeat and happy. She's been upbeat and happy in the comics, and she's been a Red Lantern in the comics. The problem is they made her fight Lex Luthor for like 3 seasons and made her a reporter. That's the problem. But I think for what Melissa was going for, I think she did a great job. But this characterization of Supergirl with Millie playing her is genuinely like one of my favorite things. Like, we get 200 tonight. I'm gonna need to like get the shards leveler up. Yeah, like, I think you should be able to... Okay, realistically, you should be able to get enough shards. Like, you should get enough gems to get at least 150 pull. Or you could get a 50 pull from the mother... Or, like, the 40 shard pull from the mother box. But yeah, I probably wouldn't buy the bundle. We're gonna be seeing so many Supergirls running around now, chat, like fully ascended ones. I can see it already. Chat, how many invasions have I done somewhere? Where's Luca? Got a gift from Charge of Superman? He's working. He's back to work now. I'm doing another 10 pull tonight because I got to go. Wait, yes. Yes, it is. It just dropped in the store out of nowhere today, and we did a chest opening, chat, and I got a crazy chest opening. I got genuinely probably the greatest chest opening of my life. Like, literally, all of my chest openings over the course of the years have been alright to whatever. All of my luck was for this one moment, I'm gonna be honest. Every bit of bad luck that I have had, all accumulated to this today. Game mode 1v1 friends. A PvP mode would be fun, but you know the servers can't handle that. Fine, I guess. On your favorite? Yeah, on my favorite character as well. Like, it's insane. You know, I was talking to my friend after we went to see Supergirl, and he was saying that, like, I was talking about, like, the movie underperforming, and, like, I'm like, a lot of people were saying it should have been a Wonder Woman movie instead, and I'm like, and I was telling him the same thing I just said to you guys. I'm like, I genuinely don't know if that would have even done well, and my friend brought up a really good point. He's like, Wonder Woman's kind of a B-tier character just because of the way they treat her, and I'm like, she's like an A-tier character that they treat like a B-tier character, if you get what I mean, chat. We have a drop of video night? Well, yeah, originally tonight the plan was 1 gear DC Universe Supergirl. But now I might have to drop 3 videos in one day. Yeah, the way that she's just been handled is kind of damaged her reputation a lot. The first Wonder Woman movie did really well. The second one did not. And also Gal Gadot's reputation over the course of the last couple of years has really tanked that. And some of the bad acting and the memes that have come from it, and also the way that Injustice handles her. She's part of the DC Trinity. She's just not treated like she's part of the DC Trinity. You want to know who they treat better than Wonder Woman? You want to know who they actually treat like a member of the Trinity? Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn has a AAA game. Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League. She's kind of the main character, the leader of the Suicide Squad. She has the animated show, which I've actually heard is pretty good. She was like a main character in the first Suicide Squad, Birds of Prey, and the second Suicide Squad movie. She's the character that DC have been trying to shove down your throats. Not Wonder Woman, Harley Quinn. Classic Flash and Margaret for real, yeah, sure. Like, for real. He's so crazy, dude.
Well, the plan was to drop a How to Play One Gear DC Universe Supergirl, but I don't know. Top 4 superhero of all time, yeah. The way that her reputation is, you think that she would like get treated better, but no. If you compare her media, she's not number 1 in the amount of media she gets. She might not even be number 2, because Supergirl might actually have her beat. In terms of how much media they get, I think Kara has her beat. I think straight up, bias removed, Kara has Diana beat. Is that just me, chat, or am I tripping about that? Or hear me out. Wonder Woman had the Linda Carter show in the 70s, then got nothing for the longest time. She didn't even get an animated show. She was in Justice League Unlimited, would get Batman and Superman the animated series. No Wonder Woman the animated series. You had the first show, and then in 2017, she had the movie. All right, she had the movie, and the first movie did really well. And then the second movie did abysmal. And she hasn't really been getting anything ever since then. Injustice tanked her reputation. Gal Gadot's reputation kind of hurt her, like, in the general public standing. The Absolute Wonder Woman series, I've heard, is actually doing pretty good, so there's that. I know Tom King, who wrote Supergirl's, like, Woman of Tomorrow comic that the movie adapts. That comic is great, but I've heard his run with Wonder Woman has actually been pretty awful. And Supergirl had her TV show, which was 6 seasons with Melissa Benoist. She had Smallville, where she was played by Lauren Vanderhoot. She had the first movie with Helen Slater, which also flopped. I mean, that one was just a bad movie. Again, I'm trying to avoid using flop, but it's a force of habit. What else? What else is there? And Supergirl and Wonder Woman have probably similar amounts of appearances in animated media. And then Supergirl had her movie now. And that comic has actually been doing really well. Ever since it was announced that it was a movie. Like, it's what the movie would be based on. So, am I tripping? Or does Kara low-key have more media than Diana? Like, that's actually crazy. Hell, she's a focal point in the Tomorrow versus, like, universe, but also Crisis on Infinite Earths. Kara's low-key getting treated better than Diana is. I'm not, like, bias removed. I'm not tripping, right, chat? I'm not tripping. I'm not even... Oh, you know what else Kara got? She got an appearance in My Adventures with Superman, and that's, like, a critically acclaimed, like, portrayal of her. That's, like, her best, like, version. Like, the best, most liked version of her, front to back, basically. That's a lot of people's favorite adaptation. It's one of the most heart-wrenching and brutally amazing portrayals of the character yet. Kara low-key gets more media. Oh, should I bring up Injustice 2? Take a guess who the main character of Injustice 2 is. It's kind of Kara. It ain't Diana, let me tell you. Holy crap, Diana in Injustice 2. Nah, man. Oh, hell nah. But Kara's kind of the main character. I'm telling you, chat. Wonder Woman would not have done that well. Like, female superhero-led movies are just going to get scrutinized from the get-go, but even the most popular one, her reputation in recent years just hasn't been it, and her representation in media in recent years has not been it. I think Kara overtakes her. What do I think of his current vision for the DCU? Do I trust him? I like what we have gotten so far, but I acknowledge that James Gunn is a human, and he is not infallible. That is what I will say. I like Superman. Superman left me feeling really good, and I thought it was a really good movie. Supergirl left me thinking, and I don't think, as a movie, I don't think is as good as Superman, but I like Kara way more. Like, her characterization is just amazing. And the way I described it yesterday in my Discord was, Superman left, like, I left Superman, like, wanting to be a better person. I left Supergirl thinking that I haven't been trying hard enough to be a good person. I could try harder. So, based on the projects we've gotten so far, based on what I've seen, I'm enjoying it. And I like it a lot more than Snyder's vision, but some choices are weird. Like, again, Kara, I think, is a great character, but as your second to bat for the like cinematic universe, kind of an interesting choice for sure. And definitely for a summer blockbuster too. My favorite character, but it's definitely not the smartest move. I also don't know how like the Paramount merger is going to affect things. I don't know how much creative control he has. I don't know who he decides to work with. All of that stuff I don't know about. They should add a new silver support. It's been a long time. Well, they're not gonna... I love Supergirl wanting to get drunk, bruh. They should add a new silver support. Probably not gonna happen. Because, again, all of the silver characters are basically just, like, the base version of the characters in the game. And they're, like, just the base version in the console. And then they started adding, like, gold characters. Like, Powered Supergirl is base Supergirl in the Injustice console version. Same thing with Energized Starfire. Same thing with... I'm blanking, but you get the idea. Like, Energized Starfire, Blue Beetle, Firestorm, like, they're the base characters of the game. You're probably not going to see a new silver. Unless they really do make an Injustice 3, and then we get more silvers, and we have to put up with Injustice 3. I don't want Injustice 3, I'll be honest. As a man who has built his channel on Injustice, I don't want Injustice 3, I'm sorry. A new DC game would be fun. A new DC fighting game would be fun. An open world DC game like what's the name of that game I keep forgetting? I say I might stream it like sometime. DC Universe Online would be fun. A DC Allies would be fun. Like where they joke about it, but like that game actually being a thing would be fun for sure. But I just don't want another Injustice game. I think Evil Superman has run its course. I think we've seen enough of him in the 2010s, right? We like upbeat, inspirational Superman now, okay? I think Injustice is just outdated. It's just a product of its time. The first story, I think, was good, and it led to the mobile game, and the second one, well, it was literally just to make more money. Basically. And the story of Injustice 2 is pretty weak, I'll be honest. The story's pretty rough. And then I don't even know what they did with the game itself, because it's like... My understanding is the competitive scene isn't really all there, and they didn't really invest into it enough, or something like that. I don't really know for sure. I'm just looking at my chat right now. Oh, not chat. I'm looking at my Discord messages right now, chat. Let's see. Imagine they actually care about create NJ3 and release NJ3 mobile, and the current game gets abandoned, and the millions that I spend in this game just go into the trash. I don't really see them abandoning this game. I really see a rebrand. Like, I could see it becoming Injustice and not Injustice 2 Mobile, but with how much effort they've put into this game at this point, just starting over and starting new, I think it's just... I just don't see it, I'll be honest. Like, what's the point of, like, going through all these changes, changing up solo raids, changing up the way the game is fundamentally formatted, if you're just gonna abandon it? Like, I guess you can make the argument, squeeze the last couple of dollars out of the players' pockets, but, like, what's the point of going through all this effort if you're just gonna give up anyway? I just don't see it. Alright. I need to get some more points. I always rank first for Multiverse Superhero seasons. So I've done all my invasions. I just have to prove a point real quick. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I'm probably going to play a little bit of Worlds Collide and a little bit of Dark Legion because there is events there. And then I have to actually start editing that, I need to drop that video about the 1 gear setup, and the 1 gear setup might be tomorrow's video, I'll be honest. The 1 gear setup will probably be tomorrow's video, and tonight's video will be the chest opening. Because I thought they were going to do the chest tomorrow, not today. Alright. But you can go watch the chest opening on stream if you haven't. I do need to actually get that stream clip, though. Like, I have to actually go and record it. That's a lot of damage. Okay, how are we out jumping me here, huh? That shouldn't happen, bro. Not fair. Okay, you're just gonna block. Get cooked, bro. Get cooked. Blood really tried. Any suggestions for players who don't have good tab tray offers? Just save. Save your gems for a sale. Save your gems for very specific characters. And if you're gonna go for gears, do not go for full sets. That is the biggest mistake you can make as a new player. Do not go for full sets of gears, okay? Because here's the thing. The problem with full sets of gear is that you're gonna run out of things to like upgrade anyway, and you're just gonna go put it all into attack. You can max out crit chance and crit damage and maybe fast attack chance with like 3 pieces of level 75 gears. Don't go for full sets. The game is so stingy with full sets, even if you like the art. As a new player, you have to make smart financial decisions. Don't go for full sets. It's not worth it. That's the biggest mistake you can make, IMO. But yeah, like, figure out who to unlock and basically just spend good and like just be careful with who you like spend on. Don't spend on everyone. And if you're going for an artifact, I would consider like committing, basically. So as a new player, you're gonna join a good league. You're gonna get King of Atlantis Aquaman. You're gonna use King of Atlantis Aquaman to start progressing through solo raids. You're gonna get a couple keys from beating bosses and completing solo raids. Commit to an artifact. Don't space things out. Commit, okay? Commit. So, right now, so next season, Farron Knife is coming out. If you are a new player, start working towards Farron Knife. And if you can't get to Farron Knife by the end of the season, when the next vaults come around, spend maybe 1-2 keys for some passive stat artifacts, but don't full send every season, basically. Like, maybe spend 1 key to go put towards eventually unlocking something. Maybe spend like 2 keys if there's a decent Vault 1 artifact. Save your keys and commit. Because what you want to do is once that Farron Knife comes back in a couple months, you want to commit to getting that artifact. You're going to get it on the second go if you just commit. But if you spend every single key you get every single season, you're going to basically halfway yourself through like 5 different artifacts. Commit. Commit. I got Black Adam full gears on just 12k gems. Yeah, you can get lucky. But you can also get very unlucky. I know people who have spent like 40k gems and not gotten full sets of gears. The game is super stingy with full sets. It's not worth it for full sets, even if you like the art. The art is something that you can like worry about at the end of the game. As a business person, as someone trying to make smart investments, it is infinitely better to go for like 3 gears on 5 different characters than to go for 2 full sets on 1. And you can get max crit chance, max crit damage, max fast attack chance with like 2 pieces of level 75 gear. Is Rise of Krypton coming? No, Dawn of Apocalypse is coming, which is Farron Knife. I was told not to go for FK since I have Beta Club. Do I go for that then? Yeah, you don't need FK because you already have Beta Club, which will do the same job. But let's say you were a new player, you didn't have either, right? You don't want to like spend 10 keys on Farron Knife. Next season, it's Beta Club. Spend 10 keys on Beta Club and get neither. Like, you don't want that. You want to commit to one of those. And you just want to wait and hold off until you get to that. The moment you get a good artifact, your gameplay, your life will infinitely change, basically. I would probably recommend working towards Twin Blade. Again, we don't know what vaults are coming out next season, but I would like, like if you have extra keys, right, put a couple keys into the vault. I would probably hold on to like maybe 4 or 5 keys. And just put a couple keys into the vault so you can spend your keys on something. You don't want your keys converting into gems. Like, that's the last thing you want. And I actually made that mistake on the free-to-play account. But, it happens. Last thing you want to do is, like, convert your keys into gems. That's the last thing you want to do. So, gradually progress towards unlocking every artifact, but don't full send something, right? You don't want to halfway, like, 3 different artifacts. Thank you, Brainiac. Just go for the DC Universe cousin games. Not that hard of a question. Yeah, like Supergirl is going to be crazy. Get Batwoman the Drown. Get your 18s. Basically, the moment that you get Lasso and Farron Knife or Beta Club, you've beaten the game. I'm going to be honest. Everything else is convenience. Godkiller, or Catchy Hook, is nice. Sharp Tongue is nice. Amulet of Anubis is nice. The moment you have Lasso and a Beta Club or a Farron Knife, you've beaten the game. Basically, I'll be honest. Beta Club, Beta Club or Fahrenheit, depending on what you can get your hands on first. Lasso, and then like DC Universe Superman, Scorpion, DC Universe Supergirl. Ascended EPI, Batwoman the Drown, Raven, Killer Frost, Classic Flash. You've beaten the game. I'm gonna be honest. And a Robin King. You've beaten the game. That's all you need. I'll be honest. So true, I spent 60k gems on Z for one cell. Yeah. Full gear sets are nice, but if we are talking strictly business, full gear sets are awful investments. Oh, what on earth is she doing? Oh, I think she stunned herself because of Zatanna's reflect stuff. I didn't even know she could do that. That's wild. Not the trail, not the trail. I got Lasso, and I'm on the 3rd vault for Beta Club. Should I continue them or go for FK? Probably go for FK, just because I don't know when Beta Club is going to come back around. And since you're on the 3rd vault, you will probably get enough keys to actually finish the 3rd vault and get Beta Club when it comes around. And you usually, like, there's data miners that tell you in advance, a couple days in advance, what's coming up next. So you can, like, you can basically wait until the end of the next season, the last week, and there's usually information about what's coming next. So then, at that point, you can decide if you want to put the rest of your keys into Fahrenheit, or you want to use, or if you want to like save for Beta Club, basically. Again, Fahrenheit does more damage than Beta Club, but Fahrenheit is also something that you have to actually learn to play. It's a little more interactive. You have to combo interrupt and whatnot. Both are good. If you have either, you'll be fine. I'm just one vaulting at Beta Club. I have 5 keys. Yeah, but Beta Club won't come next season. So I would probably, like, I might actually just recommend you, like, start working on the Fahrenheit vault. Because you need to put your keys towards something. 1 year ago, I spent 20k gems to get the full set of Batman Who Laughed. Yeah, you can get very lucky. You can get very unlucky. It's just not worth it to go for a full set. 3-star DC Universe Supergirl will terrorize everything in the game. Yeah, she's insane. She's ridiculous. I decided to spend on characters that don't have raid chances and challenges. It's nice to collect them, but there are very specific characters that are very strong in the game that you should absolutely be going for. Like, you know, your DC Universe Supermans, your Scorpions, your DC Universe Supergirls, Ravens, Killer Frost. I actually would avoid Beast Boy at this point. I actually think he's not good anymore. He's very easy damage, but it's like you need Puppet, and Puppet's its own investment. So I wouldn't worry about him, honestly. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. Alright. I'm in a lot of high threat opponents. I don't know how many points I have. A decent amount. I have this friend on Discord. I friended him. And bro changes his status with lore every 30 seconds, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Bro went from I want her to who you don't know who I'm talking about to I miss her to bro is going through it right now. Poor Blood is going through it. I don't know what Blood's going through. But Blood's going through it. A lot of people are doing their chest opening videos already. I gotta get in mind. What about gemstones? You didn't talk about it? Okay, here's the thing about gemstone. I low-key think it's washed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's washed. I think it's overrated. It's still a great artifact. Don't get me wrong. It's a great artifact. But if you'd seen my artifact tier list, I put it in A tier, not S tier. Lasso is better. It's not as much damage, but you can synergize way easier with a bunch of different things. Lasso's way easier to use, and it's also cheaper. Lasso is Vault 2, Gemstone is Vault 3. Gemstone is 400% incoming damage, but you can lose the stacks very easily, and if you mess up, you're cooked, basically. Lasso is 1 special for 200% incoming damage. It's in the new raid, and also it's in Vault 2. It's just better. Gemstone's just been outclassed. It's less damage for 20 times the convenience. I just saw that you fought at DC University at A6, yeah. Yep. There's gonna be a lot more of them running around soon. Can't wait to see them put her on League Invasion defensive teams. I'm just gonna be cooked, bro. Alright. Let's go. I think if I get 400 mil points, we'll be good, right? Plus 33? What, like keys? Lasso is guaranteed in 12. Gemstone is guaranteed in 19. What is plus 33, chat? Is this like some evaluation? Did YouTube send like a representative to check my work, bro? I'm gonna do my chest opening. I think my chest opening video will do pretty well, just because it's got a lot of reaction and it's genuinely insane luck. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Taste of Evil is what? Yeah. Taste of Evil, Dawn of Apocalypse, and the other one. Last Contract. Taste of Evil is the Twin Blade raid, and Twin Blade isn't great for solo raids anymore. Just because Fahrenheit does everything it does, but better. Minus dot immunity, but in that case, just use Superman. But Twin Blade is still very great in invasions. And arena. If you want a raid to farm, Last Contract is the easiest to farm. It's the easiest raid in the game. Like, by a country mile. Dawn of Apocalypse is the hardest. Dawn of Apocalypse is by far and away the hardest raid. If you're a new player, avoid Dawn of Apocalypse at all costs. Do not touch Dawn of Apocalypse. No, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Especially tier 3 of Dawn of Apocalypse. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Taste of Evil is pretty annoying with tier 5, though. Tier 5 Taste of Evil is one of the most annoying things in the game. Because it's got Resilient Swamp Thing, Crit Resistant, Dr. Fate, Stun on Taggin, Enchantress, and Berserk Multiverse the Flash. It's an annoying raid, for sure. But it's really just that last tier that's super annoying. I've got my AirPods in, but I haven't actually played any music for a bit. Let's see. You know, low-key, chat, I should really start speccing into an editor for, like, my video essay channel. I gotta start talking to a thumbnail artist. Edgy gotta start making moves, bro. Edgy gotta start making moves. Realm Clash is very easy, yeah. Realm Clash is pretty easy, with the exception of Reverse Flash. He's the only annoying boss in the raid, I think. Sub-Zero is also annoying, too. Reverse Flash is not all that bad if you have a, like, Robin King and Batwoman the Drowned, though. Again, even the annoying bosses have semi-easy answers. Like DC Universe Superman, Batwoman the Drowned. And now that everyone's running around with a Beta Club and a Fahrenheit, you have way more options. Scarecrow in level 5 is annoying, for sure. But yeah, generally speaking, it's not that bad of a raid. Dawn of Apocalypse might be the hardest raid in the game. It's better now because passive stats actually split. And also, there's just more stuff in the game now. It's still annoying, though. It's still a very annoying raid. It's not one I would mess around with.
Even though I have the stuff for it. I just wouldn't be trolling in the raid in the same way I'm trolling in other raids. Alright, we're almost at 400 mil, chat. I think I'm gonna get to 400 mil points here, finish this last set of pips. Then I'm going to open up Dark Legion and Worlds Collide, because there are events there. I want to show you my DC Universe Supergirl. And if you haven't seen my video, do go watch that, because I get insane luck on that video, too. Yep. Aura. Look at bro's aura, bro. It's crazy. Bro's aura is insane. I'm just texting chat. Hold up. Oh, ew, chat. Do you see that? Not the Magician's Cape. Aura. Cogamageddon's so tough, chat. Cogamageddon's so tough. No, he stole my power. Do. Alright, that should be enough, chat. I think I will be rank 1. I don't know why, chat, but I think I'm gonna be rank 1. Something tells me I might try too hard for this character. Wanted to get Puppet for my Beast Goat, but only ended up Magician's Cape. Yeah, Beast Goat's still gonna be Beast mid for now. Beast washed. A character too trash? Beast Boy's he's an interesting case. Alright. I was going to do these resource missions real quick, and then I am going to hop over to the other games, because I want to show stuff off. Is Cheetah... Oh, nah! Cheetah was never useful!
All right, let's go. What am I even gonna use these arcane things on? Oh, I can actually use my Might XP capsules because I instantly took her up to level 70. Yo, it's gonna be like 80k, like 67k chest opening, 7 stars, level 70, fully decked out. Her build isn't perfect yet. I need the epic reforges. Yeah, Cheetah was... Nah, bro, Cheetah's not it. I have DC Universe Supergirl at 3 stars. Will she work fine? Yeah, she's crazy. Again, one shot at 3 stars with no artifact. She can run nothing in one shot with decent supports and passive stats. If she can run nothing, she can run anything, dog. I need you to understand how overpowered this character is. Like, genuinely insane. She wasn't kidding when she said this won't end well for you. We got any Offspring fans in the chat? Who should I level up, chat? Who should I level up? Oh, Hawkman, probably. 3 gears, not 3 stars. Oh. Yeah, 3 gears will work fine. Oh, why did I read 3 stars? Yeah, 3 gears will work fine. Crit chance, crit damage, probably 1 fast attack chance. I saved all of those XP capsules for Supergirl. For months. I pre-gamed for months for that, chat. I pre-gamed for months, bro. My IQ too high. My IQ too high. My RNG too high. Oh my god, slime tonight, chat. Gonna walk outside, get instantly shot. That's what happens when you're a good kid in a mass city. Use dark soup for real. How about Koa? How should I build him? Depends on what artifact you have, but crit chance, crit damage. All damage dealers will need crit chance and crit damage. If they do basic attacks, you'll need fast attack chance. If they don't, then you don't need it. Like, for example, I'm using crit chance, crit damage on my King and my Batman Ninja Batman on my free-to-play account. Because both of those characters do, like, I have Beta Club on them. So they don't need fast attack chance, because I just jump once with them. And I cook. I really don't know who to level up on the tech class anymore. Probably you, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what else to do with my XP capsules. What about my arcane class capsules? What am I going to do with those? My dark side's level 80. I mean, I want to get my Fury of the God Shazam up, but I don't actually know how long I'm going to have to wait until I get, like, his stuff. Maybe Gold Black Adam. Get his stuff maxed out. Dark Supergirl with Fahrenheit. I mean, with, what's it called? With the right setup, yeah, it doesn't matter. I saw 2 types of build on him, 1 attack and 1 crit. Sigvald the Goon, yeah. Moon was saying, she said in interview she wants her character in games to be the strongest. Yeah, she'd win, bro. Nah, she'd win. 2 stars ascended, nice. 100k gems. Yeah, I'm just saving now because I got her to 1A. I'm gonna 1A her when I get her tonight. But I'm saving my gems because I really feel we might get a duo chest. And I don't want to miss out on a duo chest. I spent gems to get her, like, passives maxed out early, but to fully ascend for value, duo chests are just better. Hopefully I might, like, actually get lucky on those ones. Because I might have used up all my luck here. But genuinely, I'm at the point where literally all I care about is fully ascending Supergirl. What else is there? I copied your entire build? Wait, what build? Oh, the Supergirl build? Yeah. Well, that's just because I don't have perfect resources. It's a good build. It's just not perfect. See, the problem is, preferably, you want 2 epic crit damages. Not 3 rare ones. I just don't have epic reforges. I just got DC Universe Superman with just boots, level 75. Can I pair him? Who can I pair him with? I don't have good artifacts. I mean, the most common pairing is like Classic Flash, Killer Frost. Classic Flash Grodd is also common. I don't know what artifacts, like, if you have no good artifacts, I don't know what you're running.
I don't know what no good means. I'm assuming you don't have a beta club or Fahrenheit flying around, but again, I don't know what no good artifact means. Because Superman ain't Kara, right? Superman is very strong and he can punch through immunities. He kind of needs a decent artifact. One that works well on him. Kara does not care. Consider a hard rate. It was the first one. There's a bunch of like stun immune bosses. Even those that don't say they're stun immune. A lot of the AI is cringe. It was specifically super hard back in the day because passive stats didn't split. You know how you can put passive stats on a support character and get passive stats today? That wasn't the case for Doa. Only the person with Father Box, because that was the passive stat artifact at the time, could actually do damage. It only applied to the character, and it splits to everyone now. However, the raid is also just really annoying because there's a bunch of stun and freeze immunity everywhere. There's a bunch of annoying modifiers, and it also doesn't drop character shards, so it doesn't drop dark side shards. So it's annoying, and it also doesn't give you anything good because you can't even get legendary character shards from it. So what's the point? It's frustrating, it's annoying, and it's not worth the hassle, basically. Yeah, Grodd will work, but you'll need some lethal chance on him. Alright, chat, it's time. It's time to go play a different game, because there's literally only so much we can do in Injustice 2. Alright, so this is the current state of what's it? Where's my ranking? I'm rank 9 right now, chat. So this is my current state of my account. You can see here, I did a video on this earlier today. Do give that a watch if you're interested. I dropped 100 to get her up to 10 stars. 10 stars is basically the equivalent of a max passive character in Injustice 2 Mobile. Anything above that is like Giga Whale territory. That, it goes up to 15 stars. But 15 stars is like ascended territory for Injustice 2. So I've got Aquaman. I got Bro and his army of fish here. And I'm currently at the point in the game that you're all familiar with. It's a point in every mobile game ever. I'm at the cap point, basically. Basically, I'm at the point where I can't progress any further until I hit the requirements to continue through the, campaign stages. So, team for DC Universe Supergirl? I mean, you can use, classic Wonder Woman and Power Girl. Hell, you can use Silver, Dr. Fate, and Silverbane. Wait, what chest are... Rumor has it there might be a Supergirl Superman duo chest. I don't know if it's true. I think it's just a rumor so far. I'm just going to tap here to reply at you. I can only do it once a day. Alright. I think we're in Kondak. Alright, chat. Take a look at my team. This is my team. Firestorm is one of the best characters in the game somehow. And you want to set things up like this. But yes. This is my team. And Kara goes crazy, basically. Let's see. Koa, Raven, and Silver Dr. Fate. I'm running this team, and I've got 5 amulets. Might, Tack, Metahuman, Jokerized Batarangs, Ring of Azar. Which should I use for who? Probably Jokerized Batarangs. None of the other, none of the class amulets are particularly great. I don't know about the Ring of Azar either. I don't use it. Yeah, so the rumor is that we might be getting a duo DC Universe Superman, DC Universe Supergirl chest. Rumored. Not guaranteed. Rumored. Look at all the damage she does too, chat. Look at that. Oh yeah, I also bought the monthly privilege, so I can actually... Okay, so here's the crazy thing about this game. To actually use the auto fight button, auto continue it to the next stage, I have to actually... What's it called? I have to actually... why am I blanking? You have to have a monthly subscription. The difference is turning off auto allows me to, I think, press when I do the ultimate or something like that. But it's how you set your characters up in the front line, in the back line, and how you set them up in the things. Their order of ultimates. Best artifact on her? Her fastest artifact is Fahrenheit, from my experience. Her best overall, I would probably argue Dark Metal cards. Because she has crazy, she has a damage boost, she has incoming damage, she has an ability to blow up her special 2 and, do nuclear damage. So she blows up her special 3, but you have to do special 2 first. It's like Orm. You have to have Electrify. You have to have Bash on specials. And you blow it up with a big chunk of damage. So you need that. But she has all of that in her kit.
So, genuinely, the one thing she can't do is bypass crit immunity unless you're strong enough to just punch through it. So, dark metal cards, just because it makes her way more convenient. Gemstone's going to do nuclear damage too. Also, she bypasses damage cap. She also can run Crown and you get power refund. You can watch a bunch of my videos on her. I've made so many. Alright, chat, we just gotta sit here and play campaign. Chat, are we enjoying campaign? I actually like this game a decent amount. Thanks, yeah. I've made a lot of videos on her, so yeah, trust me. I made sure I was gonna be the biggest Supergirl glazer. I'm the only one who actually understands how to play the character. Because one of us only did one video and complained about one thing, and another one of us thinks that they're siblings. So I'm the only one who actually understands how to play this character and actually understands the damn character. Also, swipe tap. Because she has a two-piece combo. She has an uppercut, and then she brings it down with an axe handle. So you can do a two-piece combo on her. Oh, I just realized. Supergirl with a full set of gears, though, does actually get an extra 0.5 seconds on her stun duration. Which can be a difference maker in a lot of cases. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot about that. You can play it without it, though. You could also run Puppet on her. You could literally run Puppet and just spam Special 2s. I'm gonna be honest. She's so versatile. They're cousins, but I wish DC Universe Supergirl would handle me with that two-piece combo and axe handle me. Yeah, bro. Trust me. Trust me. I made a joke about how Supergirl 1v1 Darkseid and Black Adam with Crown. I'm like, Supergirl, collapse Darkseid. And my chat's like, I wish I was Darkseid. And I'm just like, oh, what is this, bro? What is this gooning society I have created? What is this gooning fan base I've created? Yeah. Now, I know they're cousins. One of us thinks they're siblings. Obviously. If anyone knows, you know I haven't let this go because I'm sorry, how on earth do you say obviously and then, you know, get the fact wrong? Also, Supergirl in this game is crazy because she has an ability to just heal herself 100%. I'm sorry, what kind of... What, you think I make this character? But yeah, she just has the ability to heal herself by 100% of her health. Like, why is there a character in the game that does that? It's crazy. I need Zod. Zod's gonna give me revives on my team. I think the video is doing alright, but not crazy well. It is underperforming compared to my other videos, but it's my first attempt at new content. Yeah, it's definitely doing worse. And the watch time's way down as well. But it's fine. It's again, it's the first try at something new. I think I'm just not hitting the right, like, audience for the, like, that content, though. Because it's like 2.5 minutes, but it's usually, like, I usually have 5 to 6 minutes for my other stuff. It's my first chance, it's my first try at doing something new, and I also don't know what the, like to dislike ratio is, because the likes are kind of low, but I can't even see dislikes anymore. And I did spend $100 on the game, but I don't actually think it was, like, it translated the best. I think it'll still do fine. I mean, I've had worse performing Injustice 2 mobile videos. Plus, considering the fact that my upcoming videos are literally, like, one of the most insane chest openings you'll ever see, and how to play her with one gear, which people always look for guides, I think we'll be fine. I don't know. It's weird because because my entire audience is built on Injustice 2 Mobile, whenever you do something different, they're not exactly happy with it. It's just the dilemma, right? It's like you make enough content on one specific thing, and people are like, they just want that one specific thing from you. And I think I'm too deep into the Injustice 2 Mobile rabbit hole to really separate myself from the game. For now, because there is like an audience for more video essay analysis stuff. But I think it's better, like that's probably better like held off for a different channel. Which I have to actually get around to. Look, if Injustice 2 Mobile was popular enough, I would just like be an only Injustice 2 Mobile like content creator. A lot of people just won't give something they're not familiar with a chance. Her crit attack chance gear, missing the cape is brutal, dude. Because the crit chance gear is the best one. For any character, really. Alright, Jay, anything we want to talk about here? It's just like I'm just watching the gameplay itself. Because the setup is fine, it's just like playing now. And dude, like, I'm gonna try and promote the video chat. Because, again, it's not comparatively performing that well because, again, most of my audience just wants Injustice 2 Mobile. Because that's what they're here for. But it's not like it's getting 16 views or anything. It's still getting 400 in the first, like, 6 hours. Maybe I should ask for more likes on the video. I don't do that often. I don't really ask for likes or subs. Like, I never say it. I never say it to people. I drop my video and then move on with my life. How did your League Invasion go? I actually didn't play today, because I was doing the chest opening while it was going on, and I was like reading the messages, and they had like 900k threat or something like that, and I was like, oh no, they got that. No, it's fine. Because yesterday was, like, brutal, because we were against, like... Oh, excuse me. We were against, like, the Dark Knights, and they were, like, the rank 1 in the league. And that was particularly brutal. I don't actually know how far along I can get in the campaign thing here. Goodbye, Harley. Just got torpedoed into by a, like, Kryptonian meteor. Crazy. Alright. I think the game goes up to, like, level 300 or something. Don't worry, I'll do more, like, chest openings and pulls. Now, logically, what I do, right, the most optimal and most logical decision for something like this is obviously to... Why am I blanking? It's like, if I was playing this while we were waiting for an Injustice 2 mobile update, it's gonna get views, because I did the same thing for Injustice 1. Because when there's nothing for people to do, I just do waiting parties, and everybody just tunes into the waiting party, and I do side quests until the servers go up. Works like a charm every time. How's your team in this game? Is this like full end game team? This is one of the best teams in the game. Not completely yet, but it's one of the strongest. I need Zod on my team, because Zod's going to give me revives for my team, which is going to be ridiculous. This one of the waiting party is OP. Yeah, it is. I'm just not saying much because there's just nothing to talk about. But this is one of the strongest teams in the game. Ideally, I think I need to remove Superman and replace him with Zod. Firestorm is the highest damage dealing character in the game. Supergirl's crazy strong. Ruth is like the best PvP support in the game. Aquaman is going to summon a barrier of fish, and that barrier of fish is going to, like, basically just absorb the opponent's ultimate. Like, straight up take no damage. Yeah. Oh, Black Adam's coming tomorrow? Oh, who cares? Loser. No one cares about you, Dwayne. Man, this is one of the strongest teams in the game. However, for a campaign, at a certain point, you need to start building 2 teams. Because you need 3 teams total, is what Kryptoniac is telling me. It's just the way that the game is played. You want to start building multiple teams. There's this game mode called Elite Arena, which is like Champions Arena for us simple-minded Injustice 2 mobile players. Oh. Why am I blanking? Okay. So it's like it's a Champions Arena for us simple-minded Injustice 2 mobile players where it's multiple rounds. So you need a total 3 teams. But yes, this is one of the strongest, like, these are some of the strongest characters in the game, yes. Kara at 10 stars is basically crazy. And she can go even higher. And Firestorm, for some reason, is the strongest character in the game. Make it make sense. For some reason, it's Firestorm. It's because Firestorm gets a permanent damage buff. And I hear Lobo's also very good in this game. Because he does percentage health damage like Koa does. So it's Jason Momoa in both times. But there's this mode that is called Evil Falls, which is like this game's solo raid. It's the best rewards, and it's like you chop down one like boss, which is one of the members of the crime syndicate, and it gives you the best rewards. So, yeah. This is the campaign, bro. I can see all the viewers leaving me. This kind of game is just kind of hard to make content on, because again, it's an auto battler, right? It's RPG. You set up your teams, you have your builds, but it's kind of hard to actually do an isolated video on. Especially since, like, you know, it's not a chest opening. People love, like, chest openings, or, like, whatever the equivalent of chest is in a game, right? People love that, dude. Because they love gambling. Yeah, I don't actually think the video not doing well in the first hour is the biggest thing in the world. Probably still be fine. Yeah, I mean, like one underperforming like video isn't gonna tank your channel. Once you're bigger, yeah, it's gonna hurt. But once, like when you're smaller, like me, it's like most of my stuff is either like direct Discord pinging or word of mouth or like recommended from people looking for Injustice 2 mobile content. Oh wow, it's Firestorm. Yeah, I'll probably let this stage play out, and then I might take a look at the Dark Legion event, because I want to do a video on the Dark Legion event as well, but I don't know how well that's going to perform. And I think I have to just stop worrying about like performance and just start like trying to expand. Chest opening is good because a lot of people want to see drops here. So, like, new character release, right? Do summons. If I, like, for example, Lobo recently came to this game. If I said, ooh, Lobo, like, you know, chest opening or, like, summoning for Lobo, right? Even the Injustice 2 mobile players are probably going to take a look at that and they're like, oh, Lobo's in this game? And they're going to see that. But then they have to actually, like, watch the gameplay and nobody understands what's going on. It's interesting because it's like, if I were just, like, 180 to something completely different, like music or writing, all of that stuff, that's way too sharp a turn. But other mobile games that probably won't do as well, that might just take a little time to adjust. And again, trying to be the all-purpose, like, DC mobile, like, the DC video game player. Most of my audience is Injustice 2 mobile, but I'm sure the Dark Legion videos will do better in due time if it actually reaches the audience that's looking for Worlds Collide content. The like count is a lot lower, though. I don't know if it's like, if the ratio from likes to dislike is just like bad. Because again, I don't even know how the likes and dislikes works, because even as a content creator, I can't see my likes and dislikes anymore. Because for some reason, YouTube decided to remove that. They removed it publicly, and now they removed it even for the content creator. That's so stupid, dude. What? What? Huh? Okay, like, but it's not. That would only make sense if I started it up on my PC, and I didn't. But, last thing we're going to do here is we're going to go into Dark Legion, and I'm going to be showing you the Dark Legion event. How big are these games? They're not that big overall. It's like, the biggest Worlds Collide YouTuber is like my size, like 3K. Mr. Squirrel, but it's the only game he plays. So I don't know if there's a guy who does all the DC games yet. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I dropped my invite link in the Discord too for Dark Legion's like section. Alright, so I didn't log in yesterday because you log in at 8 p.m. and it resets the stuff. But I didn't log in yesterday because I wanted to hold off to show you guys like what's going on here. So log in, you collect your daily stuff, right? This is standard game stuff, right? You log in and you collect everything. And then there's usually an event going on. The current event here is Woman of Tomorrow Supergirl, and I think this Supergirl design is awesome, and her unlock animation is one of the coolest things you'll ever see. Alright, and then I buy all of these, and then we gamble. Chat, I'm not even kidding. You actually just like gamble. Like you roll the dice and do damage. Oh, 10 damage. Creme of the Yellow Hills. Creme hath cometh. Oh, 20 damage. Free roll, double damage. Double damage, free attack. Let's go. Come on. Yo. Alright, bonus damage from Lobo. It's just rolling, bro. Oh, look at that. Is this going to be enough? I don't think so. I need a big roll. I don't think it's going to be enough. Unless I buy the pass, which I will do. I'll buy the, like, daily thing. Which I have been doing. Don't know how many days left of this event there are. And there you go. You get these rewards, you get these tokens, and you buy Supergirl. Basically. That's the event, right? That is the idea of the event. Now, I have enough to unlock her. I have unlocked her. In fact, she is right here. Take a look at that. But to actually make a character useful in this game, you need to get them to these white stars. Basically, that's the equivalent of a passive. It's like having a 2-star legendary, but they need a special 3 to do damage in Injustice 2 Mobile. So until I actually get at least the white stars, I can't really do much with the character, which means I've been spending a little bit of money to actually help myself unlock her. Look, I really want to get Supergirl in every game, right? I want to make her decent in every game, okay? She's actually pretty good in all the games. This one I'm not sure about. I know she's very strong in Worlds Collide, and very strong in Injustice 2 Mobile, because that's my main thing. But this one I'm not sure how good she is, but this is probably her coolest design. Oh, I shared my link. I don't think I've successfully invited a single person, though. It's in the Discord chat. Give me free rewards. I definitely need your support. As we know, I am broke. I am broke, definitely. I have bad luck, definitely. I am not trolling you guys. I would never. I am a good person. I really need a clips channel, bro. I need someone to actually start recording clips of me, because I think I actually do have some decent clips. Ooh, puppy luck. I could get a little bit more crystals there. We're talking about the game crystals, chat, of course. So, you do these milestones, right? Why didn't you send me your link, WB? Which one? When I asked? Because I just didn't get around to it. So now, what we need to do here is we need to buy these. Because you need to buy the vouchers to actually get more chances. And I need to get her to at least... I need at least, like, 20 more shards of her. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I got, like, 2 more days, I think. Let me actually see. How many days left do I have here? I'll find it. Okay. So this is the daily task. So I've got 2 more days left. So, if you don't mind, real quick, chat, just give me a moment. I'm going to close out the game and open it up on my phone. So I can spend $8 on these things. I didn't get around to get to the link yet. How long have I been streaming for? Like 3 hours, 4 hours? Yeah, we've been going for 4. That's my standard stuff. I don't know, like the Worlds Collide video not doing amazing didn't really surprise me. I figured. I like anticipated it. But hey, it isn't doing awful. It's doing about as well as like one of my Injustice 2 mobile videos that underperform. Again, like I really hate being so like superficial about the numbers, but whenever it's content, it kind of matters, right? Because that's like your revenue stream. With a couple videos, I'll probably make back what I've spent on these games if enough people watch. But it's just the byproduct of trying something different and trying to expand into something new. But you have to take I think you just have to take the view cut at first to actually have the long-term gain. Life, let me tell you, chat, life is just one big investment, and life is all about playing the long game. We can't have instant gratification here. Trust me, a lot of the videos that at first I thought would underperform, and did underperform in like the first 30 minutes, or like the first day, wind up being videos that genuinely did awesome. And even the videos that performed super well, like chest openings, eventually stopped getting views. Alright, chat, 25 rolls, let's see. 40 damage. 10 damage. 10 damage. Double damage. 50! I need your honest opinion. Should I wait for someone else or make my DC Year of Supergirl gears level get her 75? I would say probably get at least 2 gears to 75. Definitely at least 2. Free attack up next. Is that a free attack? No, I think that's double damage. We got double damage and bonus damage. Here we go. Double damage, bonus damage. 100. Down goes the brigade. Oh. Nothing there. 30 damage. Genuinely, like, generally speaking, I would only recommend you build, like, characters, like, 2 pieces of level 75 gear. Doing full sets is a mistake, IMO. Because, again, by the time you get, like, 2 to 3 pieces of gear, you can max out the crit chance, crit damage, and, like, the important stats. Yes, sir! Look at all of them points! Yeah, 275, the rest you can go to 60. I mean, I honestly might even go to 40, honestly. Because, again, you want to build your top 7, top 8 teams, so you want to split your resources at first. Like, on my free-to-play account, like, my Batman Ninja Batman has 275 gears. Max out his crit chance, crit damage. Then I got his other gears to level 40, and put some lethal rules on there. And eventually, I'm going to max out all the gears, but I just need to start building my teams first. And let's go! There we go. And I need to get that up. And I need to get the last... It's 20 shards to get her, I think. I need the last 20 shards. Alright. Let's go. Can we get some good RNG going? Can we get some good RNG going? Ooh! The triple roll. Oh, the bonus damage from Lobo, another 50. Can I upgrade again? Ooh, I can. Puppy luck. Again, this game is very pay-to-win, chat. I'm gonna be honest. This game is like the most transparently pay-to-win thing of all time. You're like genuinely crazy. Like, bro, this game is so pay-to-win, it doesn't even make sense. Heat vision! 20 damage, nice. Down goes another legion of goons. Free attack. Extra damage. Get a couple more vouchers. 10 damage, but hey, at least I gotta collect this, which I believe is another 10 crystals. Yes, indeed. 40 damage with the double damage. Free attack from Ruthie. 40 damage. Another attack. 10 damage. I love gambling, chat. Have I told you that? I'm joking, okay? I'm talking about mobile game gambling, okay? I'm talking about mobile games, okay? I'm not of the age to legally gamble. I'm not being serious. YouTube
It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, YouTube. Everyone calm down. It's just a bit. Okay.
And then I got canceled. Demonetized. Banned. Creme of the Yellow Hills. Oh, the triple on 100 bonus. Lobo. I think Lobo automatically adds 50 damage to the counter. Down goes Creme. Gooner. Yes, sir. Just need a couple more shards. We're almost there. Ooh, a roll. We actually hit there. Alright, nothing to be expected. 10 damage. Free attack and double damage? Nice. Can we get an extra thing from Lobo? Huh? Alright, one more. Damn, 10 attack. 10 damage. So, I am what? 13 shards away from getting her? I think I'll get her to, like, the thing I need to get her to. Which is all I want, because you need that threshold to make her useful. I'm gonna probably make this a video as well. Like the Supergirl, what's it called? Dark Legion event. I also have to edit that mukbang. I said I was gonna do a mukbang KFC Supergirl review, and it was gonna be posted on like a different channel. Like probably a live channel, because I want to do a live channel, a video essay channel, and my main channel. Because the live channel is gonna be for like, you know, your non-DC related stuff. Like I like Minecraft. I have fun playing Fortnite. I just know my audience doesn't care about that. So, the plan is, of course, start branching out and transfer that stuff to a different channel. Then the people who want to follow me over there can, and the people who aren't interested can just stay watching Injustice 2 Mobile. And now that my main channel actually makes it enough income to actually, like, sustain itself and start branching out, I think I can start doing that. Are you open to rewatching the Supergirl film? I am. I just want to get a friend of mine to go. Which, of course, this friend of mine is the girl I've talked about before. Because I actually haven't talked to her much since. Because it's just like, she was busy, so she wasn't really answering my stuff, and I was busy trying to figure out my stuff. So, I mean, around this time last year, we were texting pretty often. But life has a way of throwing you curveballs. I kind of want to get her to go see the movie, though, because I think she'll like it. Because she's always been a very, like... What's it called? What is this? What is this? She's always been a very... Do I have to sit here and watch this? Do I have to actually sit here and play this? She's like, you know, she's always been very feminist leaning, right? Woman. So, I'd be interested to see her opinion of the movie. She's been a very feminist heavy advocate. How did bro know? How does bro know? What the hell is this? New battle system? That's new. How does bro? I have bro remembered? No, you remembering this a while apart. I don't even remember. Bro, I don't even remember what I said. I don't remember what I did this morning, bro. Huh? Alright. I figured. I'm not really going for Lobo. I don't know if he's good. I'm just saving. I'll do the, like, anvil openings for some... Oh, is that Sinestro? Ah, crap. I actually know he's good. I know he's good. Damn. What's today? Today's Friday. I'll do an anvil pull. I'll wait for the thing tonight, and then I'll buy him. I don't even remember, dude. It's been a while. It's been a long time. I kind of just forgot about it in the back of my head. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to see her opinion on the movie. Because it's, like, she's more a Marvel person. She's an MCU person. She's, like, more of your, like, casual. Unlike me. You know, I'm your try-hard, bro knows the lore, Bro tries to actually read. Bro needs to be an analyst. And she's more of your, like, she would be more of your casual audience. So I'd be interested to see how she reacts. Now, of course, the issue is, of course, trying to convince her to go to see a movie with me as just friends. Because I literally just want to see her reaction to something. How the hell do I do that? Alright, let's go. I gotta stop ducking the Arkham smoke again. I've been ducking the Arkham smoke too much. I enjoy playing the games. It's just like there's so much stuff going on every day when it comes to streaming. Now by the time I'm done with like Injustice 2 and the other games, I'm hungry and I want to go eat food. I mean, just ask her and get a ticket. Yeah, honestly, I'm just like, hey, it's literally just gonna be me going like, so you know how like I said I was a big DC fan. The Supergirl movie is currently like, you know, it's in theaters and it's underperforming, but I think it's a pretty good movie and it's got a very like empathetic female lead character. I know that you're passionate about this. You want to like just go watch the superhero movie with me, have some comic book fun, and you can read my analysis later. She knows I'm a very talented writer. She's told me I'm a talented writer. I don't know about that one, chat. But if you've read the edgy cut is very good. I'm just saying, my edgy cut of the, I changed one scene in the edgy cut. Nah, forget the gunverse, bro. Nah, the ECU is where it's at. The edgy cinematic universe is where it's at, bro. I'm telling you, I cooked so hard it doesn't even make sense. I put the edgy cut in my in the channel thing. In the general Injustice 2 mobile as a spoiler, where you know you can like slash spoiler and like blank it out. I'm telling you, it's cinema. It's genuinely like so good. I'm like him, bro. Trust I'm him. Deathboy posted a chest opening. Blood really thought. Yeah, I mean I saw that and I'm like, nah. Blood doesn't know what I got cooking. You know, when I started making videos, I was always like paying attention to Deathvoid, Sigvald. I'm like, all right, have they uploaded a video yet? I gotta be first. Now I just don't care anymore because I'm just like, whenever I upload something, I just know people are gonna watch. I just know that. Just because I usually am the one with the most resources because I live in the United States with good Tapjoy offers, I also try way too hard at this game. I just kind of, like, I'm not too worried anymore about being the first. I try to be the best now. Because early on, it was like, you know, it was the hunt, right? It was the chase for who could get to the top first, who could get the video out first. Now I just, like, want to make a quality video. I don't really care if I'm the first to get Supergirl gameplay out. It'd be nice to. You got a little bit of an extra boost there, but the Supergirl guide's going to be the one that hits harder, I think. Yeah, like, but y'all act like I could just do that, though. That's the thing, right? Y'all act like I could just, like, DM her and go, hey, you want to go, like, just watch a movie for fun? It's a comic book movie with a female superhero, and you might like it. I'll pay for the tickets with my ad revenue. Y'all really think I could just go up and do that, man? Y'all crazy. Can't wait for someone to ask, so what's stopping you? And I'm just gonna I just can't, chat. I just can't trust it. It's complicated. It's convoluted. I just can't. Y'all didn't ask if I can do that. So the 4th of July sale is just this Supergirl sale? I don't think so. I mean, we might get one tomorrow. They might not do a 4th of July sale because it's a very American thing. Like Black Friday they do, but Black Friday is more just a revenue thing. Having an American like celebration, like doing a sale for an American holiday, might be seen as nationalistic. I don't see it that way, but they might think of it that way. I don't know, man. Just give her a call. Bro's acting like I can just like go call me on the line, call me anytime. And I can say like I bring a friend too. Now, actually, if we have a friend, it will make it a lot easier because then I can just third wheel, and it's less weird.
Because if it's a guy and a girl going to see a movie together, then it's weird. I probably know I could just hit it with like, yeah, bring any friend you want. And then I say I'll pay for the ticket. I don't know if I can afford that one yet. Right. I could afford the tickets, for sure. I can afford the tickets. Do not ask me about like snacks and popcorn, alright? And then it's too expensive. It's very underwhelming. 50k chest opening? Really? He did all 50k? I mean, I only did 67k. But it's also, like, because I got insanely lucky. I would have done more, too. It's just, like, when you... I think in my 7 chest, like, K chest, I got 2 duds. In all of my sets of 10, only 2 of them didn't give me any legendary shards. And one of them gave me, like, the full set. 200, 175, and 50. And I know people will watch. And I also have the chest opening for my free-to-play account, so... Plus, does he actually react to anything? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really watch his stuff. I know of it. I usually don't watch his stuff, I'll be honest. Oh, and again, it's not a personal vendetta, it's just like... How do I put this without sounding like the biggest narcissist in the world? Alright, chat, tell me if you, like, understand where I'm coming from. The more I do content, the more I feel like everyone else in the niche, in the Injustice 2 mobile content niche, is kind of a player of the game and not a fan of the media. Whereas I am both a player of Injustice 2 mobile, but I'm also a fan of the game, and I'm also, like, openly aware that I am cringe, basically. It's just like... I've done chest openings where I got super lucky, and I'm over here jumping, and I'm over here hyperventilating and not being able to breathe, and I'm dying laughing at just how, like, absurdly lucky I am. I am, you know, I lean into it, right? I lean into the fact that I'm a nerd. I lean into the fact that I'm a fan of the media. I lean into the fact that a lot of people will see me as cringy whenever I do my over-the-top laugh. But it's me just being me and me having fun. So... I'm very openly, like, I just openly react that way, and I don't really edit it to change that. Sometimes I will split clips here and there if I feel like it goes a little bit too long for a video, but the way that you, like, see me on stream is just the way I am. Whereas, watching, like, Sigvald and Deathvoid, I feel like they're a lot more reserved, if that makes sense. It's just like, Sigvald makes the off comment here and there, but... he's not, like, reacting too much or too crazily, and I think the only time I've seen Deathvoid show any emotion is whenever he's, like, rage quitting or something. Again, it's not, like, a personal attack. It's more about the nature of content in, like, the scene. When it comes to, like, the content itself, I'm obviously trying to make better content than them because it's competition and it's business. But the way that I approach my stuff and the way that and the way that they approach their stuff... I feel like it's noticeably different, but maybe that's just me. Like, am I wrong about that, chat? Guess who's back again? Indeed, bro is. Again, it's nothing necessarily wrong with the way they do things. I just don't know how to put it, right? And maybe it's almost 100% personal bias because it's my stuff, so I obviously like the way I do things more. Because if I didn't like the way I did things, I wouldn't do them that way. But I don't know. And maybe that's just me. They disappear a lot, too. Yeah. Like, I don't have any personal issues with them. Like, I've hopped into Deathvoid's stream and I've commented on Sigvald's video. But I don't have any personal, like, bad blood or beef with them. I'm off, like, when I say I like, you know, I got love for them all, but I'm trying to murder them all, it's, you know, it's the whole, like, you know, tough guy what's it called? It's the tough guy competition talk, right? And, like, it's referencing Kendrick Lamar and his Control verse. I got love for y'all, but I'm trying to murder you. Make sure your core fans ain't never heard of you. Saying that, you know, the whole thing is that he wants to be the best in the game. He wants to take everyone else's fans. Not that he wants everyone else to fail. He just wants to be the best. He's competitive like that. That's the idea, basically. But yeah, like, I don't have any personal beef with them, but I just don't know if I, like, am explaining it in the best way, where
You guys get what I mean, right? I don't have to continue with this, like, thing. Because I think you get the idea, right? Oh, I have to email my chemistry teacher back. My high school chemistry teacher and I, like, keep in touch after we graduated. Or after I graduated. Because he and I had the same, like, favorite band. We were both big Linkin Park people. And it's weird, because me and him actually parallel each other a lot. It's like, if I was the same age as him and grew up in the 2000s, we would be best friends. Though genuinely edgy, have better content. It's a lot of engaging content. Also feels a lot more personal from a viewer perspective. Yeah, and it's why I do it that way. A lot of people, like, I've heard people say, "Oh, I don't like how he treats his, like, YouTube channel as his diary," and I'm like, you cannot like it, but, like, it's my YouTube channel, dog. You think I'm not gonna, like, treat my YouTube channel like my personal project? But, like, once you click on an edgy video, you know you're getting edgy. Basically, that's how I've always done my stuff. And, like, I've watched a couple Sigval and a couple Death Void videos, because obviously, like, I see what, like, I keep up with what the, like, other people in the space are doing. But a lot of the time, I just feel like they're just playing the game and not really saying anything. I mean, like, again, it's not like a personal attack on them. I'm not saying that they're trash content creators or that their gameplay is bad, though I will make an argument for some of their choices, though. I am a little confused by some of their, like, choices and team compositions. Gemstone Raven. Man, like, I'm not saying that they're trash and they should fail so I can succeed. It's just, like, the more that I do content, the more I become openly aware of how I approach my stuff. Because it's more subconscious. And I will do, like, I don't know how many people, like, know this, but I do multiple takes of my voiceovers. If I'm not happy with something, if I feel like I'm rambling about something, I will redo it. Not, like, a lot of my stuff is first take if I'm happy with my first take. If I'm not happy with the first take, you're gonna get, like, I've spent, like, an hour plus on multiple videos trying to get the intro right. But y'all don't see that. But I know that. You should have seen me when I first started watching. I was so in my own head. I was, like, trying to make sure I was talking about the right thing. And I think I've actually gotten a lot sloppier as, like, the years have gone by, or the months gone by. It's been 1 year. The style of content is really entertaining and enjoyable, and it's realistic. It's not just brainless video gameplay that makes no sense to you. Like, that's why my stream gameplay, right? It does feel that you take a lot of effort. It's not just a replay and reaction. Yeah, it's why my content is formatted that way, specifically that way. Like, back when we didn't have training mode, all of my pips were just like the daily pips, but I did my voiceover in post, and it's something I still do. I will record my gameplay first. I will throw them into DaVinci Resolve, and I will do multiple voiceover takes to actually explain everything properly. And if I stutter on a word, I will actually redo it. If I open a sentence and my first word is a stutter, I will, like, do it over again. If I feel like I take too long to get to the point, I will do it again. What was I blinking on? Oh, and when I first started making my content, I specifically would leave in stutters and long breaths so that you can, like, beyond a shadow of a doubt, you would know that it's a real person talking and it wasn't AI. I specifically left that in. Like, I would do ums and uhs, and I would just leave that in. Sometimes I would cut it if I felt it was too excessive and I just was lost in my place, but I would very often specifically leave that. Definitely didn't open DCU Superman when DCU Superman. What? Didn't open DCU Shard chest? Did he open the duo chest? Then what did he open? I'm confused. Look at all them points. What are we doing here? Scarab system. Tech, I think, right? Yes, we want to go to combat. My combat's close to maxed out, but not quite maxed out yet. Alright, is that enough? Let's see. He opened DC Universe Superman, not Supergirl. Blood does not know what Blood's doing, I'm gonna be honest. Superman is fine, dude. He doesn't need the gear chest. Like, he needs like 2-3 gears. He'll be fine. I mean, look, Supergirl really just needs 3 stars and like 2 gears. I'll be honest. But Blood's also a Supergirl hater. Because he doesn't know ball. Bro don't know ball, I'm gonna be honest. He was openly, like, when the news dropped that it was Supergirl as the new character, he was actively, like, very mad about it. He's like, oh, you know, we'd rather be Lobo. And I'm just sitting there, I'm just like, what did you expect, dog? Yeah, I'm biased, right? Obviously I'm biased, because she's my favorite character. But it's just like, do you really think anyone else except the title character was gonna get, like, character release first? I understand wanting Lobo, but it's just like, there's no world in which that was gonna happen before Supergirl. This is not how, like, promotion works. There we go. Just wanted to max that out real quick. What's this? Final sprint. I could even get more magic eyes, or I could save for the final sprint. I think I'm gonna save for the final sprint. Y'all know what? I'm gonna give y'all a treat. I'm gonna give y'all a treat. I'm gonna do some openings here. Ooh, ooh, red. Red means mythic. Cold gun? Oh, is that Donna Troy? Wonder Girl, right? I know it's Wonder Girl. It's Donna Troy, I think is her name. And you also get some extra shards for the character that you're missing. Okay, let's just go again. Sinestro is very good. Sinestro is like one of the best characters in the game, I think. I do need more Constantine shards, though. Oh, Cold Gun? I left this game for, like, months, just because there's nothing else for me to do at this point. Ooh, ooh. Ah, gold, nothing. Come on. It's a pity system, so after 50, you're guaranteed a mythic. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Alright. Alright. We're looking for red. We're looking for red. Oh, is that Sinestro? Come on. Come on. Oh. I don't think I have that piece of equipment. Okay. And after 4 mythics, on the 4th mythic, it's guaranteed the character you're looking for. There he is! Are very entertaining. You're also a very vibrant person. I appreciate it, man. Look at Sinestro, bro. Look at our boy Sinestro. Oh, and we got Raven too? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, like, I don't ever restrain my reactions. It's like, if I'm freaking out about something, I'm freaking out about it. It's not exaggerated. It's just like, whenever I got lucky with Supergirl, and I'm like over here, like, actually dying, because I can't believe it. That's me. That's just me. I'm a lot of things, but I'm also openly transparent about how I'm reacting and how I'm feeling about things. What do I got that imp doll, but where does that imp doll go? Who does it work on? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Let's see. NJ2 not having Sinestro is a sin itself. Yeah, we got Atrocitus instead. I mean, Atrocitus is cool, but it's just like... Blood's like right there. Wait, let me go to the thing, because there's usually a... like, unlock thing. Yeah, there's like... I've been told, I don't know how chat feels about this, but I've been told by people, I'm a very well-spoken person. I look forward to your streams, don't know what I'll do when you stop streaming. Cooked emote? Yeah, I mean, I'm still in uni, so... You're gonna get 2 more years of this cycle. Actually, maybe 1 more. Because I'm going back to uni in September, and then you're gonna get the December winter break stuff, and we're gonna start streaming again. Then spring semester, and then, like, we're gonna do like we did this summer and start streaming, like, every day, because I enjoy it. And then, after next summer, I'm gonna go into my final semester. And I don't know if I'm gonna do grad school, honestly. Genuinely, it's actually getting to the point where I might just finish undergrad and try to make this YouTube thing a thing. Bro, I feel your pain so, too. Like, well, pain on what? You Uni sucks because the schedule sucks. Yeah, like I don't know, because the problem is like I could go for a suite or I could go for a single double, and basically just have a room to myself and stream. But again, I'm in a room with a bunch of I'm in a building with a bunch of other people. Things are going on. People are singing next door. People are doing this, that, the other thing. People are running down the hallway. I could go for like a suite, but I don't know if I know enough people to do that. I know my friends are going for an apartment, like close by. But I don't know if that apartment thing accounts for like meal plans and whatnot. Because I think it's like if you live off campus, it's like it's a more convoluted thing. So like for me, right, the most logical thing financially is just like get like a single double, right, or just have a roommate, standard like housing. Just basically coexist with the roommate and record videos while bro's away to class or something. Because that's what I did this year. Well, like, I can't stream, though, because I just can't stream while I'm at uni. And I'm halfway through now. Because, again, like, I'm not at YouTube money level yet. Like, I'm not at job level yet, but I'm at solid income level. But I don't know where to go from here. Because, again, I'm a music person, right? Should I put any attack stat on Supergirl gears? Max out crit chance, max out fast attack chance, max out crit damage, maybe defense if you want to, if you want to be safe. Then go for attack. Attack is always the last thing you should put on. Once you have all of your chance stats maxed, then look at attack. But until then, don't worry about it. But yeah, I don't know, I'm still trying to figure everything out. Which is like, that's the story of life, right? It's all just one big journey to try and figure everything out. Now you gotta enjoy the journey. Yeah, attack from artifact passives. Yeah, most of the time you're gonna get passive stats though. That's the thing. Like for Solar Rage, you're gonna get your attack from passive stats. So attack is always the last thing you should put on. She will need some passive stats though, because her attack stat, like her special 3, blows up a percentage of her attack stat, and her attack stat is actually like modified by passive stats. Unlike like Shazam, for example, gives you 100% of attack as a passive, as a boost, but that's a base. But for characters that blow up their attack stat, like your Orbs, your Scorpions, your Beast Boys, that counts for passive stats too for some reason. It's weird. Not complaining. Just kind of weird. But, yeah, I mean, this is my DC Dark Legion account. If you want to try and play this game, I have a link in my Discord for the Dark Legion section. You can friend me. My @ for everything is edgy and rent hobo. Like, it's just my username for online stuff. If it's not edgy, then it's actually my legal name, and that would be for like business stuff, right? That would be business inquiries. That would be like my LinkedIn page. That would be my IG page. But basically, in every mobile game, my handle is just edgy internet hobo, and my shorthand is edgyIH. But yeah, I think it is 3 p.m. I'm gonna go and eat something. Tonight's video will be the Supergirl chest opening. I'm going to take, I'm just gonna take the clips from the stream, and I'm gonna edit them together and condense them for your viewing pleasure and for anyone who wasn't on stream. Does Dot from Scorpion get more damage from passive? Yeah, this passive stats matter. And if you're talking about like upgrading his passive, yeah, it matters. You definitely want to have like a decent star rating Scorpion. 3 is fine, 4 is nice, 5 is great. And anything above is just convenience. But yeah, so tonight's video will be the chest opening. Tomorrow's video will be how to play Supergirl with like 1 gear. And on stream tomorrow, I will actually unlock DC Universe Supergirl. On stream, and she'll be my 7th solo raid team, and then you'll probably get like my top 7 solo raid like teams, like as a video. like for my free-to-play account. But yeah, you're going to be getting a lot of videos soon, and I'm also going to do a little bit of Dark Legion and Worlds Collide stuff. Again, if you're interested in like other games, do take a gander at those videos. I mean, at least watch the chest opening. The watch time and view count is down, but of course it is. It's a new game. It's not hitting the right audience yet, and I think my YouTube channel is automatically defaulted to Injustice 2. So if you have friends that do play Worlds Collide, do show them that video. Help your boy grow. We're almost at 3K subs, but I just don't think I can make 3K subs playing just Injustice 2 mobile. But maybe playing some other games, we can hit that 5K range, we can hit that 10K range. Maybe I can start that video essay channel, hire an editor, start talking to co-writers, have a thumbnail artist. I'm telling you, I think that this channel and this YouTube venture and this content creation venture isn't job level yet. But if I start expanding and if I actually start putting like my revenue back into like funding projects, like getting an editor. Oh, chat, I need to make this other video. I have this video that is I have this concept for a DC game. So I have this concept for a DC game that I've been sitting on for like the last year. And it is really sick. I think it's really cool. I need to actually make a video about it because it's going to take a bunch of editing and planning and whatnot. It's going to be probably one of the most like thorough projects that I've done yet. It's the most unique thing I've done. What I will tell you is the general premise of the game. The general premise of the game is that it is a like DC card collecting game that has rarities, but every rarity pays tribute to a different medium of DC comics. So you have your common rarity, which is going to be classic, which is going to be golden age. You've got your like uncommon, which is modern comics. You have your animated tier. You have your what's it called? I forgot. It was like you have your animated tier. You have your like video game tier, your arcade tier basically, and you have your like live action portrayal tiers basically. And every tier is separated into the medium that they are a tribute to. And over the course of the game, every tier will basically have its own purpose, even though the physical stats are going to change, basically. Because there has to be a power creep. It's just progression. And that's basically the premise. It's a card collector game where you have different rarities and tiers that pay tribute to different mediums. And it's going to be your standard upgrading game. It's going to be strategy. It's going to reward you for knowing lore. So, like Bruce and Damian, or Bruce and like Dick Grayson will work well. Clark and Superman will have some specific interaction. We'll probably have some support cards that boost characters. That's the like premise of the game that I can explain in like the most general sense, because there's a lot of other stuff in there that I completely forgot about. But that is basically the most simple version of what I can give you so far. I gotta go edit that 100-page doc. I've been leaving it on the back burner for too long. Catchy Hook versus Twin Blade, which is better? Catchy Hook is Vault 1, so it's cheaper, and it also works as a budget God Killer. It's also just better than God Killer. Twin Blade is better for Arena, though. Catchy Hook might just be better for solo raids because it's cheaper. But that is the general premise of this video game idea I have. And I need to talk to some people, and I need to like actually edit it and like break it down more. But that has been today's stream. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I am going to get that video out tonight. I'm going to start working on that how to play Supergirl with one gear video, and I'm probably gonna be doing a Dark Legion video as well for the Supergirl event that we did here. But yeah, a lot of content is coming. We're almost at 3K subs. So, if you're not subscribed, do subscribe. Also, leave a like on the stream. Leave a like on the Worlds Collide video. It's going to need all the support it can get. I'm really trying to not be the DC... I'm trying to not be the Injustice 2 mobile guy. Being able to be the DC streamer and being able to be the DC like analysis guy, that would be cool. That would be fun. That would be the dream. having a team that actually like edits and writes and analyzes DC media and explains what we love about the medium and actually making it a living for other people that I'm mods with. Battlefront 2. Okay, maybe if I start a live channel, yeah, I'll just play whatever game I like y'all want. Hell, you know what? Let me sell out real quick. How about we do members' choice? The members get to vote on what game I play, and we'll do it on the live channel. I'ma just straight sell out. Hell, we'll sell out even more. We'll do the music request. Super chat for me to listen to a song. We're gonna do all of the sellout moves, chat. Just do all the sellout moves. But I'm probably gonna work on some videos tonight, and I shall watch my guitar gently weep. I'm rusty, Chad. I'm out of practice. I need to play again. It's a sick looking guitar. I'm just washed because I haven't picked it up for a while. It's been a while. I'm washed, Chad. But yes, that has been today's stream. Tomorrow we will get DC Universe Supergirl on the free-to-play account, and I don't know what we're doing on the main. Oh, I'll ascend Supergirl tonight. So we will ascend her, and you will see ascended Supergirl gameplay tomorrow. I will save the ascension for stream. But yes, I hope everyone has enjoyed. I hope you have enjoyed your time here. I appreciate everyone for choosing Edgy Internet Hobo as a source of their entertainment. Take care, everyone, and I shall see y'all tonight. Because I'll probably, I'm trying to think if I'm going to do a voiceover for the chest opening video. I'll probably do an intro voiceover, but then the, like, actually opening it itself will just be the stream clips. Bye-bye. Appreciate everyone, and I'll see y'all in another one.